Hello and welcome back. 'Tis I, your regularly scheduled streamer, Kirby Rawstorn. But what's this? Who do I have with me?
It's the ghost of Christmas a couple of days ago. Ooh, how are you doing, Kirby, on this fine day?
I'm doing okay, thank you, Rosie. Yes, we of course have Professor Juice. Professor Juice herself. Shout out.
Hello, everyone. It's
Swear.
my turn. My turn with Kirby. How are you all doing?
There we go.
Aw, thanks, Kirby.
Yeah, give a little shout out. I'll give the buddies a shout out at the end. But yes. So yeah, just a quick thank you to the two followers we had from Murdoch and Robin M2203. Thank you very much for your follows. You've walked into a charity stream. We are currently raising money for Mind UK. The link should be pinned at the top of chat if you want to make a donation. If you make a donation, you can redeem it for some in-game rewards, such as me doing silly things or spinning a chaos wheel and other stuff like that. So if you do that, just let us know using the I donated point redeem. That is what we are doing.
Hooray!
Yes. You may recognise Rosie from the break from where she and Ash and Liam were torturing me with Dungeons and Dragons.
What do you mean torturing? I thought it was very smart when you say, get the star at the top of the tree. We clearly can't get on top of the tree, so we bring the star down to us. I think that's a very sensible idea.
This is true. You were doing that just following speaking to a quest giver who was explaining that you needed to go and put things right in the world, but it was an alternative solution. It was some out-of-the-box thinking.
Well, you know, we like to keep our dungeon master on his toes.
Yes, you do.
And this is why you keep on inviting us back for some reason.
I do, don't I? I don't know.
Yeah, you love it, really.
Yes, I do. Before we get too far ahead, I'm just going to say I'm just going to jump into the game very quickly, and fingers crossed, Rosie, you should now be able to see that as well.
I can see the resume, save game, load game, and now you've just gone off the pause menu. I'm seeing it all.
Indeed, we are just finishing up a battle, and I'm just about to go and blat this guy in the face, hopefully to death. But yes, so Rosie, how are you? How the devil are you? How was your Christmas, etc., etc.?
My Christmas, etc., etc. My Christmas was lovely, thank you. I've been having a very chill day today, waking up, and literally for breakfast I had, you know, you're at the phase where it's just all leftovers now.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I had like bread roll with the sandwich filler of, what was it, sweet corn and chicken in the mayo, you know, that sort of like pre-packed sandwich filler you get.
Yeah.
So I had that for breakfast with some Lindt chocolate bear. And then I was playing some Control whilst lurking in your stream.
Excellent.
And then for lunch, I had a bread roll with the sweet corn chicken mayo sandwich filler with chocolate Lindt bear and some crisps. So I've had a very healthy day.
That sounds excellent. I mean, as we were discussing prior to me coming back online, I had a roast dinner and also an entire chocolate orange before. So yeah, I really can't be judging you in any way, shape or form.
When you say you had like a roast dinner for lunch though, did you fully like...
It was
you know, did you
the remains of a roast dinner. So chicken, vegetables, gravy, all that good stuff.
Sorry, I'm just saying it says your thingy's paused from my view, but that's okay.
Oh,
I just, you know, when you have a moment.
Hang on. Oh right, hang on. Let me just.
There we go. I'm back.
It does this sometimes. Let me know if it pauses again, because I try and keep an eye on the thing. But yeah.
That's fine. Absolutely fine.
Delightful. Right. So
So what did you have in your roast dinner then? What did you have in your roast?
Oh, chicken. I am a basic person, and will typically speaking have roast chicken most often.
The unthinking cadavers.
I love roast chicken. I'm a roast, just a roast dinner fiend.
Yeah.
Like when we had our roast dinner, Literally, I think I ate like 80% of the roast potatoes.
Yeah.
Honestly, my parents did a thing where they're like, "Oh, we'll leave it on the side in case you all come back from a nibble," and literally, I just kept on going in the kitchen, and Nico was like, "She's after another blooming roast potato," and I'd literally go there, pick up a roast potato, dunk it in the gravy, like, gravy cup thing, and I'll just eat them.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I do the same thing.
Constant potato in my tummy. That's what my Christmas is.
Oh. But potatoes are the best, it must be said.
They are the best. In my opinion, they're the best. Like, the beef was beautifully cooked and beautifully seasoned and everything as well. But I
it will
was
never
like,
be a roast potato.
I just love my mum's roast potatoes. Like, I know everyone says that their parents make the best roast potatoes, but my mum makes the best roast potatoes.
Mine doesn't. We in the night she does when she does them, but for the most part we just use Aunt Bessie's because it's like, much easier.
Yeah, to be fair, nowadays when I'm at home trying to do a roast dinner, it's just like the. Oh, I think we use, is it McCain? I think like because they do some pre-made ones. So we use those ones, but oh, you're gonna meet the guy.
I'm gonna meet the guy with us.
Literally, can I just say, I'm gonna disrupt my roast potato chat. I love watching someone who's better at this game play it than me. Like the fact you did a fight without magic and you haven't died yet.
I'll be honest, I'm struggling playing a bard here, just because I've got 3 spell slots. How do I live with only 3 spell slots?
Is this your first time being a bard?
It's my first time being a bard in game. I've done it in real D&D games, but usually we're a higher level, so we've got more spell slots.
As always. What a curious way to awaken.
Oh, I've had a big nap.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
It's like if Voldemort wasn't racist, you know?
Baldur's Gate 3 opening our eyes.
Indeed.
Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
I shall.
Nico says he is me after today, Rosie. I have to say, Kirby, you'll love this. Nico has literally been in bed all day today.
Excellent.
Like, but genuinely, I woke up around 9:30. So you know, that's waking up at a lion, but a chilled lion. Nico, he started waking up at 12. And I haven't heard from him all day. And then when I came back in to put some bed socks on to keep my toesies warm, he just put his eye mask back on and fell back asleep. I'm amazed he's awake right now. Well done, Nico.
Fair enough. Hello, Nico. Also, Dan Law was asking, how are you finding Control, Rosie?
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. It's completely got me like gripped with Sam Lake's little creative, brilliant mind. I'm just coming to learn now, because I played Max Payne when I was a teenager, and I thoroughly enjoyed that. And then I played Alan Wake Remastered last Christmas, and I really enjoyed that. And now playing Control, I'm like, I just really like Sam Lake's brain.
Like, he does have a good brain, doesn't he?
He has such a good brain. But I'm absolutely loving it. I've just got to... So I've unplugged the second clog that was in, like, the pump room. Like, I've done the first one, and then it came back, and Artie was like, get rid of it. I love Artie. He's the best. So I got rid of it for him. But literally today, whilst I was lurking in your stream this morning, I was just doing the odd bits and bobs missions in Control, and I've just got the safe for the object of power as well, so I'm just finding it fascinating.
It really is interesting. Have you read any SCP stuff?
Any what stuff?
SCP.
No.
Okay, it's what Control is based on, all like these interesting objects that all kind of do different things. There are some video games that relate to it as well that may well be of interest to you, but they tend to all be like fan made. Because it's kind of like a community thing where they
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
write
Understand?
a bunch of stuff about
If I choose to kill you,
basically everyone contributes towards this stuff, and it's very interesting. Anyway, I can tell you about it later, but I think it's secure, contain, protect, and it's roughly where Control was based off.
Well, that sounds right up my street.
Yes, I think it may be.
Literally, my friend, ever since I told her that... So my friend Amy, she loves Sam Lake and his work. And when I told her that I really enjoyed, like, Alan Wake and stuff, she's immediately like, you've got... And also Deadly Premonition. She was like, you have to watch Twin Peaks. She said, you just have to watch it.
I've just got Twin Peaks ready to watch, and I was like, I haven't watched the first episode yet, and I'm so here for it.
Did you get a little for a little Christmas present?
I acquired it at a previous time. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. But for the sake of this, we'll say yes. Yes, I did.
For the sake of it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Definitely got a Christmas present. Didn't buy it for myself. Yeah.
You can have a self Christmas present. I got myself, Nico and I we had a little date day on the 23rd, because we were like, you know what, it's been ages since we've just had, like, a date or something, because we've both been so busy. And we went into Forbidden Planet, and I bought myself Seconds, which is the comic by Lee O'Malley, the same guy who created Scott Pilgrim.
I shall be here.
And
when I can,
that was my little Christmas
for
present to
whenever
me.
thou
I was
hast
like, this is my
need
little gift.
of my
Very nice.
services.
Very nice.
Amending should thou, because it is a matter of coin.
I'm amazed how you can
As
stream
thou
this.
desire.
How so?
In the sense that, because when I was playing this, I got like 20 hours into Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
But I didn't find it a good game to play like casually, because like when I was playing it, you know, other people have conversations with you on like social media and message you and stuff, and then sometimes Nico will pop in and just we'll have a little chat. But there's so much talking in this game and it's got such like story bending decisions that you're like, when you're playing it, you're like, I need to focus. I get very antisocial playing this game.
I know what you mean.
Because I'm just like, yeah, so the fact that you're like, oh, do you want to be a guest on my big old stream? I was like, oh my god, how is he doing it? If this is me, I'm literally like, no one talk to me. I'm in my world of Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, I mean, obviously I know Baldur's Gate, particularly the Act 1, very well anyway, so there's that. But also I find that if I do things on my own, I do the same things again and again, because it's like, well, obviously this is how the game is meant to play, you know, and Shadowheart is meant to do this, and that's the thing, because that's the, you know, the story you have in your head. So if I have people coming on and talking about it, they always go like, oh, well, why do you just shoot, as Ash did, why don't you just shoot Lae'zel in the face repeatedly? You know, it's like, well, I suppose I could do that, but I don't think I will. You know, it gives me more avenues of possibility, shall we say?
Avenues of possibility. I like that. So what are you doing different apart from you playing as a bard this time?
Playing as a bard. So far, I've just had Ash telling me to shoot Lae'zel, so I'm being slightly more evil than normal. But that's
okay.
That's where we are so far.
I'll try and continue with your evil streak then.
Yes, please do. I need all the help being evil I can get.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Captain? For Shadowheart?
I don't know. I'm just. Bless her. It's just. Oh, Constitution. There we go. There we go. So I'm respecking her as a war cleric so that she's actually competent. Hence why we're doing all this stuff here. But
are you doing this so that if you can't use magic again, she can actually survive?
Yeah, kind of thing. Pretty much.
Shadowheart comes out suddenly like a massive, like, war shield sword wielding fiend.
Oh, clerics are so damage dealy. Everyone goes like, oh, it's cleric, it's a healer. It's like, and then you walk out with your plate armor, with your big shield, your giant spear, and just like destroy everything in sight. It is phenomenal. I'm trying to see what I can get. I might just have to stick with history. Okay. Or persuasion. Ugh, fine.
Oh, I love persuasion. You can get away with so many things with persuasion I learned in this game. I wish that when I made my character, I focused more on their charm and persuasion.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why I love bards and rogues. It's all about thing and persuasion. Love it. But yeah.
Goodbye, Withers.
Withers. You know what the great thing about Withers is? You can pickpocket him immediately after you've given him money and just get all the money back because he doesn't get angry at you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why? Why does he not get angry at you?
I don't know. I guess they didn't want to make people like worry about respecking too much, but in that case, I don't know. So yeah, that's so I'm just gonna nip over as Astarion and steal all my money back.
I love how Astarians. It's like you've got they should make this in like a film. You know when they're like, oh, it's our criminal organization. You talk to the guy. Meanwhile, Astarion, he's gonna go and pickpocket right after. It's like the Italian job. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 job.
Baldur's Gate 3 job.
No time to rest.
Oh. To me, sorry, my brain just went to an intro. I also quite like that in Baldur's Gate 3, even though when you get side quests and stuff, it doesn't feel like you're just taking on the jobs of everyone and their mums. You know how, like, in some games you'll go up and they're like, oh, hello, ambassador from, you know, the stars. You wouldn't mind going to fetch my mail for me, would you? You know, like... Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Like, the quests feel... Not purposeful, but, well, I guess, yeah, sort of like purposeful. And they don't just chuck them on you just because they're like, I'm a character, and I want to interact with you, so rather than me do it, can you do it?
Yeah, exactly.
So is this your whole party so far? You've met Lae'zel, Astarion, and Gale.
Also Gale. Yes. Yeah, we haven't yet met Will or Karlach. That's who we've got coming up next.
Right. I remember I didn't meet Karlach for ages.
Me either, but then I remember playing it the first time.
Be with you in a moment.
And yeah, basically every time since then I've always made a point of going to get her as soon as possible because she's just so cool. Bloody
She's so
love
cool.
her.
I remember the reason why I didn't see her for ages was because she's like a part of a side quest with Will, isn't she?
Yeah.
And I remember I was in the mind frame of like, oh, I want to do this quest before I do that one. So because I was like, oh, this might be something for Will, but I want to learn more about this character first. And then it was, so when I did that whole thing, I did the goblin camp and stuff. And then after that, I was like, okay, let's do Will's side quest here. And I was like, oh, it's this character who's on the front cover and they're really cool. And I was very gutted that I didn't get them sooner.
Day 1, fever and memory
Yeah.
loss.
Oh.
Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3,
I need to do an evil
blood
run
leaking
with
from
Karlach
orifices.
just because, but
Here
she's
you
so
go.
great, and I want to see what she's like with Minthara. But yeah.
Day 4.
Kevin's just given the quality example of the side quest givers when they're like, oh, the world's ending, but my chickens have escaped the pen. That's literally in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, isn't it?
Is it actually? I've only done
I
like
think
the
there's
first.
a quest like that.
Yeah. That's going to be one of the things I need to play this year is work my way through Rebirth. I'm thinking about doing it on stream, which might be a bad idea to be honest.
Why do you think it would be a bad idea?
Wasn't it 1,000,000 hours long?
Yeah, it is at least. I mean, most people who I've seen play it for like 100+ hours. But I guess if you're just doing it story focused, then that's going to be a lot of the time shaved off. But you know what it's like with Final Fantasy. You want to chat to all the characters and party with them in the beach and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be rushing through it. I don't think, sadly.
No, take your time with it. You play it at your own pace in your own environment.
I will.
My
I
point
will.
is
I've got.
this, our
Tell you what.
orifices
Michael
remain
Caine said,
blissfully
I will.
unblooded,
I
our
will
heads
play
remain clear.
Final
Master
Fantasy VII
Bruce,
Rebirth.
why do we fall?
Any
But
expert
get
will
back
agree this is
My
Master
name
Wayne.
is Michael Caine. Please continue, Rosie.
No, I was just enjoying your Michael Caine. It was quite funny over Christmas. I think the Italian Job popped
That
on,
is where
but it
my
was the
knowledge
end
fails.
scene, and we just
One
had dinner
might
at this
call it
point. You
luck,
know,
a
when everyone's like
priest might
taking a
call
well,
it
most people are
fate.
taking a nap.
As
Basically,
for
my whole
myself,
family was
I'm a
napping,
pragmatic.
and I was the only one awake.
I see
But it
the
was the
silence
scene
before
where
the
there's the.
storm.
Have you seen the Italian Job?
I'm aware
Something
of
to
it,
sleep
yes.
on.
There's
should
like a
get some
scene where
rest.
there's like loads of traffic just because they've like hacked the traffic signals and stuff, I think it was. But essentially, there's just nothing but car horns for like ages, like loud, aggressive car horns. And I was actually sat there just looking at my family who were all napping whilst everything was going like really loudly. And I was like, how are you all napping right now?
Yet we thrive.
Yeah, I know
It
what
is
you mean.
madness.
You'd be surprised
Keep
what you
your
can nap
rest
through when you
short.
get old enough.
Time is not our ally.
You can nap through anything.
Nico asks, what is the best chocolate in the celebrations box? I think it's obviously the Maltesers.
Maltesers!
I think I'm pretty sure everyone says that, but then again, some people
I saw you getting
have
a
questionable
lecture
taste.
from our magical friend.
Kepisage Rex is right as well. The
I have
Galaxy
to
Truffle
say, I thought
used to
it
be
was worse,
absolutely
but no.
top tier. I do not
Not a
understand why they
tentacle
got
to
rid
be
of that
seen.
one.
Yeah, I concur. Yep.
That one was bliss.
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything.
What comes
for
in a
granted,
celebrations
of course.
box? Asked Georgia.
First sign of change,
You
and I'll
get
have to stop that
Galaxy,
pretty
Galaxy
little
Caramel,
act of yours.
Maltesers.
I am open to suggestions. Nice,
Is
poison,
it
Mars.
strangulation,
Mars,
whatever you
Milky
prefer.
Way? Do you get Bounty in there, or is that a different one?
Yep.
Bounty.
You get Bounty, you get Twix.
Oh, Twix. Twix is nice, but I almost never have a
Twix?
Twix.
I
You know
think
what I mean?
they swapped the Galaxy Truffle for Twix. Because I don't remember Twix always
Well,
being
now we're
there.
just being closed-minded.
That's
There
depressing.
are some lovely ways
That,
to go.
that feels like a
I
metaphor
watched
for real
urchins
life. Oh, I
freeze
swapped
to
the
death in
Galaxy
the
Truffle
street.
to a Twix.
It looks peaceful, just like
Nice.
sleep.
I do love a Twix though. I appreciate the Twix being in the celebrations box.
A
But
classic.
maybe they could have
One
just added it
thrust
rather
to the
than
heart
replaced
and you're
it.
gone.
Yeah.
Wonder could
I mean,
burn.
I'm guessing they have a machine
Don't
that makes a
wait home
certain number of
hacking
things, and then
prodding
it can
with a
only.
dinner knife.
Yeah. Who knows?
Well,
Yes.
I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a
I agree.
worst-case scenario.
Sorry, Asterian's just
Obviously.
talking about stabbing us.
I know. I was listening to him chat and I was just like, oh, I don't want to be distracting of his beautiful voice.
Oh my dear. I'd like
Because
to
he
see
does
you
have a
try.
wonderful voice, but I always
Now,
associate this
let's
voice
get some
actor
rest.
with
The sooner we
Heisenberg
start
in
tomorrow, the better our
and
chances
Nikolai
of
from
keeping
Resident
this
Evil.
Oh,
hypothetical.
really? Okay.
Yeah, so in Resident Evil 3 Remake, he's Nikolai, and literally Nico and I quote him all the time.
Interesting.
Like, so even before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, we were loving this voice actor. And then in Resident Evil Village, he plays Heisenberg, which is the guy who goes all metallic and stuff. And literally, again, quote him all the time. The amount of times I've gone like, Miranda thinks it's nothing but children. Like, I just always do quote him. And then everyone was like, oh my god, he's a Starian, he's a Starian. And I'm like, he's Resi, he's in Resi, he's in Resi.
He's got a really versatile voice, that guy. He's very, very talented.
He
He's
is
a-
very incredibly talented.
Apparently, he's also Nem Nem, says Hikari Kim.
Hey, is he them?
Apparently. Stars. No, that's Mr. X. Isn't it?
No, that is Nem Nem.
Nem Nem,
Mr.
okay.
X does. Mr. X just goes. Hang on, I don't know if my mic will pick it up, but he just goes. Did the mic pick it up?
Nope.
Oh, I was just stomping on my desk as if it was his boots. Because all Mr. X does is walk with massive boots.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted
I
by
was
the
very
dragons.
clever, very original.
Either way, we can't take the
I
lack
see.
of symptoms for granted.
Wait, he
We
is. He
have
did
to
the
find
voice
the
and mocap for Nemesis. No blooming
said my
way.
Damn.
Get some rest.
Oh my god. Why is everyone raving about Starian then? Why does no one go up to him and go Nem Nem?
Because Astarian, to his credit.
Oh,
speak-
Nico's just walked in the room and said he isn't the voice, he's only the mocap. Apparently someone else did the voice.
I see.
Oh, conflicting information. But sorry, Kirby, what were you going to say?
No, I was just going to say, speaking as a straight man, Astarian's hot.
He is. Dude, every character in this game's hot.
I mean, there are some of them I could take or leave, but yeah, you're broadly speaking, pretty much. Oh, I think I'm
Like
about to
personality wise, you know, a lot of them I'm like, not my cup of tea. But literally, I couldn't believe it. Oh wait, who's what?
I was going to say, who's not your cup of tea? I'm curious.
Well, I was so obviously when I started this game, I knew that romancing was a big thing. So I was, you know, just chatting to everyone.
Yeah.
And then you have the first like party, the first party scene. And everyone says
Yeah.
that everyone is so thirsty in that scene. And I remember I was just chatting away, and Lae'zel was so
Parasites.
forward and quite aggressive with her approach. I was like, you're kind of
Yes.
scaring me. I was like, I tell you, you're kind of scaring me. I don't think I want to do this. When she was like, I want to know what your flesh is like or something. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a bit too intense for me.
See, I knew I was trying to romance Shadowheart, and apparently I knew she wasn't keen on Lae'zel, so I just instantly stayed away from everyone apart from Shadowheart. And yeah, it seems like.
Did I tell you what? Did I tell you what happened with me and Shadowheart?
What happened with you and Shadowheart?
Well, so I was thinking at this point of romancing Gale, but
I see.
you know that early on in the game, I was keeping my options open, and I didn't know how the romancing in this game works. So Gale, you know, offered for us to chill one evening on that first party, and I was
Yes!
like, you know what?
I know what you mean.
I know, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to jump into it yet in case I commit, because you know with some games once you commit then like, you know, that's it. And I didn't know what romancing was like. So I said, oh, for now, I'll leave it. And then Shadowheart said, oh, do you want to share a bottle of wine with me? And I thought, yeah, as mates. I was like, you know, I've shared a bottle of wine with my mates. And then literally
No,
when you
Rosie,
share
it always
wine-
means romance. You can never drink wine with anyone again.
restaurant, I've shared a bottle with people before. Like, it's, you know, it's cheaper. And and
Oh,
so
Rosie.
yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, we can chat and share a bottle of wine. That sounds nice. Because she was like, oh, I'm not into, you know, I don't want the hustle and bustle of the party. So I was like, okay, let's have a chat. We were chatting. She got flirtatious. I panicked because I thought, oh my god, hang on, what's happened? So I friend zoned her.
Oh.
And because I panicked, and I was like, I don't want to commit yet. And now I greatly regret it.
You
'Cause I could
regret
have had
friend-zoning her?
Yeah.
Or you regret...
I regret turning Gale down. I regret friend zoning Shadowheart. Just that whole party. I wish I didn't go at this point.
Oh.
And then we would have started all over again. But that was when I learned. That's when I learned about more romance. Because then I got everyone being like, oh no, literally in this game, romance everyone. Like everyone, I mean, most characters are just open for romancing everyone. And I was like, oh, I didn't want to commit yet.
I see. Yeah, I'll be honest, I always feel weird romancing more than one character, so I kind of... Oh dear, whoops.
Yeah, I didn't want to romance more than one character, but that's the thing. I just thought it was far too early to make a decision on who to romance. So that's why I was then like, okay, no, I won't. I was like, I won't romance anyone yet, but I think because I've probably friend zoned the both of them, if I booted up my save again, my guess is that none of them will want to romance me in the future, which makes me sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was even like chatting to Will as well, and I thought, okay, I know Will is very much your hero in need, this, that, and the other. But Will was like, you know, Will getting interesting. So again, I just didn't want to commit at that point.
That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, there were some people who, like, I managed to stumble into like the romance. Like, you feel like it's going to be a quest, you know, like a relationship building scene, and then it turns out to be romantical, and then they're like, oh yes, and then you turn them down. But I thought we were going to be together. And no, like, I've literally just said a couple of things that you agreed with. Please don't make me feel this awkward.
Yeah, like, please.
Like, I had a nice little
So I was
dance with
also-
Will, and I was like, oh, this is just a nice dance as a friend, and then he got all horny.
That's what I was like with the blooming wine.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I was just having a bottle of wine with a friend.
Yeah, cheeky little dance with a friend at a nightclub, you know. but no.
Cheeky little dance, cheeky little bottle of wine. It's called Kirby. I feel like we're on the same page here.
Let's see. What have we got?
Looks like the chat's loving this romance in games conversation. I do agree. When it's,
Yeah.
I agree with Georgia. When it's a character based on me, I don't like having multiple romances. In
Yeah.
fact, I don't think I've ever gone for a game where I've had multiple romances, apart from Mass Effect. But that's because in Mass Effect 1, your options are incredibly limited. Even though I knew I wanted to date Garrus, it was like, oh, I can only romance Caden. So. So it looks like Rosie Shepherd's just gonna. Oh,
Good old
Nelly.
Rosie Shepherd.
Rosie Shepherd.
Sorry, I'm strategically positioning myself so that I can be in the best possible position for this attack. Yes.
What? How are you going to approach this fight? Are you going to like sneak up on the edges or?
I'm going to stand here, and then I'm going to swap to my second group. These guys are going to sneak up the top of the cliff, and then it'll trigger the cutscene, which is what I did badly before, because it turns out everyone else was really far away, and that was a silly thing for me to do.
Let's get going.
Like literally, even watching you be like, I've got two groups from different angles. I'm like, I would never have considered this. I was always just my character like running along, and then we'd all get ambushed because we're all in one group, and I'd have to try and spread them out in the fight. This
Yeah.
is so much smarter.
Well, I mean, part of it's because I know like I've seen the game before, so I know what's coming up, which is a bit cheaty on my part, I will say. But also,
What's going on?
yeah, I know the tricks of don't clump or people will hit you with a fireball, that kind of thing.
You let goblins here? Where is the druids?
Literally, the amount of fights I've done, and I've just been slaughtered because my party's just all together, and then they all start attacking, and then I'm gone. I'm like, okay.
Yay. The only time I ever lost a fight in this was the last one before the final boss. And I still haven't gone back to that save yet, because I was like, I've lost once, now I'm grumpy.
Oh, that save is cursed for me.
Oh, but it's the one that, like, you know, I fully progressed Shadow Heart's questline and everything, and everyone was in really good position, and all of the good things had happened, and I hadn't lost anyone to terrible circumstances. Yeah.
Shit! Form a mine! Damnable
Boom. Here he is again, our hero in need.
I do, yeah.
and suffer its sting.
Like,
I remember I was talking to Ash when I was playing this, because she was, you know, asking about, I was talking to Ash and my friend Chloe as well, because they both love Baldur's Gate 3. And every time I was like, oh, you know, I'm just chatting to Will and stuff as well, they'll both just like, don't go for Will, he's the most boring man. And I was like, no, I quite like his heroic attitude. No, like, he's so boring.
I know what you mean. He really is. Like, he's everyone's first D&D character where he's, like, really heroic and just like, oh, yes, I am excellent and wonderful and thing. Oh, yes, I'm a hero. I have tragic backstory. I sold my soul to a demon to be heroic and stuff. Oh, but now I must suffer the blur. And then you get, like, Karlach, who's just like, yeah, I'm hot. I went to hell. I want to smash everything. Fuck yeah. That's like...
I've got a machine for a heart. Let's go.
Yeah. I can just...
Love Karlach.
Yeah, I really, yeah. I do like all the characters. Like, I wouldn't call any of them weak in any way. It's just like, there are some of them that I prefer.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to try and sneak shot this guy down here. There's not enough movement, damn.
Also, I saw people in the chat talking about Hades romancing, and oh my gosh, Hades is a brilliant game for romancing because you just love every single character. You know, they're Greek gods, and in Greek mythology, everyone was with each other. So, like, literally in that game, you literally just have to go, I'm a Greek god. You just have to role play as Greek mythology. And then you're just like, everyone's just, you know, playing and having fun and stuff. You're like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Did you...
That one you just...
Yeah, you romance everyone. Did you have...
I mainly went in. I did have a So at first I was like, I love Megara. Or Megara, sorry. I love Megara. I was like, oh my gosh, her and Zagreus, I love them together. And then you learn more about what's his name? Thea. I'm having a blank.
Yeah, I know who you mean. The whatchamadoodle. Yeah, him, that guy.
Yeah, him. And like the thing is, if like, and I was like, oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. I love him and Zagreus. And so I was like, oh my god, I love both of these characters so much, and I think they all just work together. And then already everyone heard the rumor about like what could happen with the three of those characters, and everyone was like, at the end of the day, you're all in Greek mythology, like this is, and everyone said this is the best outcome because they're both great. So I think if it was me, I'd probably go with my mate Thea, whose name I'm just having a complete blank about because I just loved him and Zagreus so much. But I also love my queen Megara.
Yeah,
So
totally fair enough.
And not only that, but I swear the two of them also talk about them two having some fun between them each other as well.
I suspect that might be the case, yes. Sorry, I'm just having a
Thanatos, that's it. Thanatos, thank you, Georgia.
Yes. Not Thanos, who is a bad man.
God, imagine Thanos. Oh yes, in my game of Hades, I dated Thanos.
Oh, yes. Oh, dear. Oh, okay, right. We've got the option. 1 to 10. 4 to 24. Okay.
Because I think that's the thing. When I heard that Megara and Thanatos were also, they were both just like, yeah, we were having a bit of fun. I was just like, well, clearly love's just everywhere in this game.
Listen,
Love everyone.
if you're in Greece, not in Greece, in ancient Greece, I should clarify. Oh, God. No, I'm just going to stop talking here.
When Kirby's like, when you're in Greece.
When in Greece.
He says that again. Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh.
Yeah, to be fair, in Mamma Mia as well, the whole plot is about, hang on a minute, what's been going on here?
Mamma Mia, it's all very horn doggy, isn't it? What I
Yeah,
recall.
literally, it's, yeah, pretty much.
Don't judge my culture, Kirby, says Georgia. I'm sorry, Georgia. I'm not judging. In fairness, I'm not judging your culture. No, there's no good way to end the sentence.
Look, Baldur's Gate 3, yay!
Baldur's Gate 3, woo!
What are you thinking? What are you thinking for your plan of attack?
I'm thinking Fairy Fire will give everyone... Literally everyone I've ever cast Fairy Fire on has saved against it. And quite frankly, that is shocking. This has been the most useless spell I've ever created, or ever taken. And I've never known that many people...
I am Wizard Kirby, and this is the worst spell I've ever created!
You've got like a 60% chance of failing against it. I don't understand how 4 people... Well, maths, anyway. Stupid. No. I don't like it.
Stupid. Don't like percentages.
Stupid.
What was your least favourite maths topic?
Oh god, no. Maths I was okay at, because, yeah. Maths I was alright at. Probably the abstract maths where you kind of like don't have any definitive answer over certain things, you know?
Does maths have things that don't have definitive? I thought the thing with maths is that everything's definitive.
No, you can have, there are certain things you can have where, sorry, my brain's trying to...
It's fine, you're also playing Baldur's Gate 3 and fighting, and I'm here like, let's talk about maths!
No, you're all good. Yeah, there are things where, like, it doesn't have fully definitive answer, like, and you can get maths where, oh my god! How do you miss these things, Astarion? What is wrong with you?
Astarion, come on, mate. You're better than this.
Like a 91, he had advantage to hit. 91% hit rate. Missed.
Yeah, that is stupid. Astarion, you're not on your game right now. Come on.
You're not big, you're not clever. I'm just... Oh. Right. Start
You're
getting
not big, you're not clever. Astarion, you know what? You got a little bit too confident,
Yeah.
and now you're just slacking.
Even Zevlor's doing more damage than I am. Jesus Christ. Kevin Scully has donated £10 and says, "Can I have a spin of the wheel, please?" You certainly can, Master Kevin.
Master Kevin, ooh. Master Kevin, why do we spin the wheel?
We
So
spin
we
the
can
wheel.
cause more chaos.
Oh, hang on.
Kirby's
I should have... I'm sorry. Hikari Kim, I've let you down here. I should have... I should have equipped a sausage a long time ago. I'll...
Sorry, I've let you down. I should have equipped that sausage a long time ago.
Right, I'll have to see. I don't know if I've got salami on me. I need to... Hang on, I need to have a look in the old food pouch. Supply pack. Supply pack. I've got dried sausage links. I don't think I've got a dried sausage. I'll need to buy a dried sausage in the Grove so that we can equip it as a weapon.
It's when you free the village of this attack, and they're like, "Wow, you're the legendary sausage fighter."
That's what they call me.
You did the whole fight with just a salami.
The salami. Okay, yes. Sure. Let's bring up the wheel just in case we've got something we can spin for battle. Right.
The salami wheel. The sausage wheel.
The sausage. The wheel of sausage. I see. You have make next decision. So, Kira... Ooh, didn't mean to spin that twice. Whoops, never mind. Hide that. Where the guy with the key originally lets you in. I wonder if I've used that somehow. Don't worry, Hikari. We will find some sausage. Sorry, Kim. We will find some sausage to equip. So, Kevin and Kira both have make the next decision. So, yeah. So, I will need a decision from you next time we enter...
A decision making.
Yeah, a decision making.
Oh,
thing.
and you're about to go into an area that is got some big decisions.
Indeed. Okay. Better
So,
than nothing.
Karara and Kevin, you could really make some big impacts on Kirby's 12-hour adventure here.
Indeed. Welcome on in, Sergeant John Keel. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Okay. Do I have a bonus action thing I can twat you with? Apparently not. Damn.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. It would seem that piracy is in fact the answer to something or other. Do you remember the end of like the first Pirates of the Caribbean film where the dad's just like, "Oh, I guess sometimes it's okay to be a pirate."
Oh yeah, when they're like, yeah, when he's talking to Elizabeth or something, isn't it? And he's
Yeah.
just like, oh well, I guess it's all right.
Perhaps piracy is the answer. Guided strike. Choose how to react.
Oh, or is this a decision? It is not a decision in Kirby's eyes. He's talking about a social decision.
No, I am indeed talking about a social decision. I would not force Kevin or Kira to choose between this. Right.
I will not leave my combat decisions to the chat.
I mean, I could, but it would be a terrible idea, and we just have to reload and save in 5 minutes. Knowing Kira, he said quickly.
Nico's just put some caramelized hummus and some breadsticks right in front of me, and I'm like, I can't eat them yet.
Ooh, do it.
Well, I can't right now because, you know, otherwise you're going to hear me go. But
Yeah.
last night, my dinner was reduced fat hummus and breadsticks. So this is just my diet now. I've become carbs and hummus.
I am become
Have to
hummus.
keep going.
I am become hummus.
Nah, that's a good choice. There are much worse things you could become.
Oh, I bloomin' love hummus.
Yeah.
What's your favourite hummus flavour?
I'm a bit boring. I like hummus plain. Or not plain, but maybe with some smoked paprika in it. You know, nothing...
Oh, yeah, with a little bit of paprika. That's good.
Yes.
I'm either a plain hummus or I love a caramelized onion hummus. Oh, yeah, there you go. Whack, boom.
Oh, I didn't realise there were two of them. Whoops. Never mind. Oi. Right. Okay.
You're doing good though. You're doing good.
I'm getting there. We've got one guy with 1 hit point.
Ah, Sergeant John Keel says hummus with peri peri drizzle.
Yeah.
A little bit of oily drizzle in there as well.
Oi. Don't know why oily drizzle made me laugh as much as it did, but it did.
Oily drizzle.
Oily drizzle. Okay. Who have we got? Can we get you? Disadvantage. Why?
Oh, you are Astarian. He hasn't been very good this fight.
No, he's been absolute. Well, to be fair, none of us has been that great this fight. Because, yeah. Oh, there we go. You did something there. Well done, Astarian.
Hey, you were saving it for that big moment.
Right. Oh, hang on, we can dash, can't we? Let's do a little cheeky little dash. Run into the fight. Right where a rogue wants to be. Hummus plain is good. Need to try it on more wraps, says Nico.
To be fair, hummus and wraps is a good moment. I've had it in a couple of wraps where I've just had leftover hummus and I'm like, what do I do with it? Oh, I'll put it in a wrap or something, and it is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to say it's quite delicious.
That was
That's
very much
General
the
Papa
Emperor from Star
okay.
Wars there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid
I think-
the hummus will be quite delicious by the time your friends arrive.
I think you'll find the hummus is already in the wrap. Abby Westy says, to be fair, just dipping the wrap in hummus is also fire. I haven't done that yet, but that does sound fire. If you're able to, like, fold it so you get that little scoopy cup as well from the wrap. Like a little floppy spoon cup of hummus with the wrap. That would be good.
Okay.
You know what I mean? When you, like, fold the hummus in a certain way that it has, like, a little spoon... Well, not a spoon, but just a little scoop. But because wraps are soft, they're floppy.
Sure.
Yeah, yes, or in a scoopy triangle. Wait, Abby gets what I mean.
Okay. Cool. I'm not quite following here, but as long as other people get what that's fine.
So it's like, so you know when you're making a wrap and you fold it, and it's got like to be fair, I'm terrible at wrapping wraps, but usually when you fold it, it's kind of got that part at the top where it's just a big round bottom of the wrap.
The round. So I make things that kind of like turn into burritos, that kind of thing. What is that?
So how do you when I do a wrap, I'm not smart enough to fold both the edges and then cut it in half.
Okay.
So I do it that I just have one big wrap,
Yeah.
but the top's open.
Okay. But the
So when
bottom's
you're
closed.
folding it, yeah, the bottom's closed, but when the top's open, you have that like a letter. It looks like, just an open letter where you've got that part at the bottom that's... I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. Now I'm just talking about wraps. I was going to say how it's like that, but with a scoop, but maybe I've just been making wraps wrong my entire life.
I'm sure it makes sense. I'm probably just being an idiot.
No, you are the king of chefs around here. You are a much better chef than I am.
It's fine. I'm just having issues with wraps in my brain. Apparently, that's fine. It's cool. Never
They've
mind.
wrapped around your brain, you could say.
Yes, wrapped around my brain, driving me insane.
Yeah, Wesley, like a bouquet, but it's a wrap.
Like a bouquet, but a wrap. Okay, so we've got a bouquet, but a wrap. But what are you doing with the bouquet that's the wrap?
Well, no, so I was just saying, like, so you got the wrap, and then you've got, like, that part that's the bottom of the wrap, but now it's just sticking upwards a little bit.
Swift as
Okay.
my feet can carry me.
And I was just saying how, like, that looks like when you're scooping some hummus as a wrap. It's like, you know, you can just sort of fold it in a way that it looks like a scoop.
I see. Okay, cool. Sure, why not?
No, Hikari, so it's like, okay, right, so you got a round wrap. That's how I do a wrap. You got a round, just a plain wrap on the table, or whatever surface you want to cook on. And you fill it up, you fold the bottom first, and then the left and the right. And then that's your wrap, because so the top's got like still has the remaining flappy bit. Oh my god, Georgia, have we really been talking about hummus for 10 minutes?
I mean, in fairness, I'm still trying to kill these people, so, you know, fair play to everyone. Oh, hang on.
I'm filling the void with hummus chat. Hummus and wraps chat. Hey, what on Kirby?
Hey, we can get to some terrible decisions now.
Here we go, Karaya, Kevin, you're up.
Right.
I'm excited for this.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted.
You were tenacious.
Other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends.
Look at all that blood you've caused,
Oh.
Kirby.
It's slippery. Ritual staff. Okay, pick one up. Scroll of grease. Oh.
What's your mindset for picking things up? Because I know a lot of people who literally just pick up everything and then they try and sell it, but
Well, we've only just got to a place where we can sell stuff, so I don't pick up everything. I pick up gold. I pick up weapons that can just be added to wares. But if it's like a cup or something, I don't bother. Basically. So bones are worth 1 gold. Scimitars. Yeah, we'll pick those up and we'll sell them.
this is when you're 1 gold short
Yeah,
of that item
always.
you really want. One gold short sounds like it would be a good like song title.
Yeah, it does.
I was 1 gold short.
Could also be a story
1
about YouTube
gold
videos.
short of my love. YouTube videos?
Yeah, viral YouTube video. 1 golden short.
That.
Terrible joke.
Gonna be a
Okay. cool.
huge... Here we go. Decisions.
Okay.
You let them stick
Kevin,
to us,
Scully,
and you
/
let them take them to
Kira,
it
depending
too.
on who gets there
Unbelievable.
first. What do we choose? Option 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Where there's 1 goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Can I put Rosie in charge of my decision? I don't know what the dickens is going on. Let's see if Kira
But
has...
Kevin, that's why you gotta pick more because you don't know what's happening.
So
So you can see.
yeah, Zevlor on the right, the big red man, is like, oh, I'm so mad at you guys for coming back here when you should have just stayed out there and been dead. And the guy on the left's like, well, I wanted to come back because I didn't want to die. And we got attacked by goblins and we brought them all here. And so the options we have to say to them are 1, where there's 1 goblin, there's 10, I'm leaving before the horde shows up. 2, 1 fight just ended and now you're picking another one? Relax, dude. 3, druid, those goblins don't take any prisoners. Or 4, you can cough up my payment anytime now. Or number 5, persuasion, which you get specially for being a bard. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes! The parents are having a discussion.
The decision is either yours or Karaya's to make.
Indeed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you going to choose option 1, option 2, 3, 4, or 5? Or, of course, you can ask the audience, and you still have your phone a friend.
Even though Kevin tried to use his phone a friend. Here we go. Kevin says 4.
For money me, money now. Very well, Kevin.
Yay! Well done, Kevin.
I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh, he's going to get hit in.
Oh.
Right. Kevin, I'll let you if you want to keep going with this one. So we can see that the guy on the left is about to hit the tiefling on the right. we can either 1, take a swing at the tiefling, 2, aim a blow at the human, 3, say, if you want me to take both of you down, I will, otherwise knock it off. 4, more violence won't bring back any of those you lost, stop and think. Or 5, just let it happen.
The choice is yours to make.
The choice is yours.
This is the quiz music for our quiz show decisions. Oh yeah, this is when it gets more intense, when you're like in the 10 seconds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then the next bit, Kevin. It's Kevin when he's gonna give the answer.
Kevin's run away. He's made his one decision. He doesn't want to make it
Kevin's
anymore.
like, no.
I love how they're about like a second away from fighting, and they've just been stood here for like 30 seconds, just staring at each other lovingly.
Yeah, he's really about to blow. 3. Here we go. Kevin's chosen number 3.
Give it the big one. Right, you are. Okay, we're gonna add a bonus. We'll add.
Oh, look at your blue dice.
He is pretty. Hey, we done it good.
Way well over.
24.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
The
At
goblins
least
have
we
found
agree
us.
on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
There you go, Kevin. Well done.
Worried about this parasite than a few
Your decisions have been made, and this is the
We need a
outcome.
healer.
But is this good or bad? Who knows?
There we go. Just realised why everyone was stood outside. It's because I did the thing where they were split up.
Have they just been shut out?
No, I think they're on their way. They're just taking a moment. Oh, poor Cannon's been killed.
Oh, sorry.
So's Cannon. Cannon. Jeff.
Sorry, Karen.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Wait, sorry, can you remind me? Who's dead here?
Right, Astarion, be a lamb. And
A lamb!
be a lamb and just head up here and sneak shot this guy, would you? Thank you.
It's a lamb. I've heard of be a deer, but I haven't heard of be a lamb.
You haven't heard of be a lamb? Who
No!
am I?
Who am I? Is be a lamb like... Is it because lambs are adorable?
Yeah, it's like,
so you're like, oh,
it's
go on.
the same as be a deer, but it's just be a lamb.
Be a lamb. Well,
Was that a lamb?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's it? Why does the worm sound like a lamb?
I genuinely had, you get those videos on social media when like goats just scream and it's just like, ah.
Yes.
My friend, she has sheep on a farm, and we just went to, make sure they were all right. And she literally had one of her sheep just on the other end of the field, but it stood there and just was fully going, like it was just like the most horrific scream from the back of a sheep's throat I've ever heard. Fully like.
I don't know why that's so funny, but that really is.
Idle.
Just seeing it in real life, I was like, "This is fantastic," and my friend was like, "Oh no, she's absolutely fine. That's just what she's doing right now."
Okay, right.
Bovanoid says Rosie's lamb is having an allergic reaction. Morty goes, "Ma, ma."
Okay, fairy fire
Ooh.
finally worked. Shot him in the face. And that'll do for you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right. What have we got?
He's planning.
He is planning. Rosie's lamb is having. Yeah, oh, sorry, you just read that. I'm naming the lamb mint sauce.
mint sauce. Oh, the poor little thing. Bah. Meh.
That was
That's
was
when they were a
General
lot older.
Melchett from Blackadder.
Yeah, meh.
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 Quiet, darling.
Calm down, darling, will you?
Taking position.
Oh, I haven't rested yet, so I don't have my. Damn it.
Oh, the without resting dramas.
Yeah, I know. I don't have my action. It's like real life. I haven't rested, so I don't have my action search.
It's too real. Baldur's Gate 3, it's too real.
Oh. Right. Fairy fire worked quite well when it actually worked. What do you mean missed? What do you mean missed?
Astarion is not having a good day.
Astarion is absolutely.
Can't give
Oh.
up. Not now.
This
He's
is...
just like, oh no. He's like, I decided I'm going to shoot whenever I feel like it.
Oh, Shadowheart, why do you vex me so?
Your party are not having the best time right now.
I'm trying to make an entertaining stream here, and they're not living up to their expectations.
Got to press on.
Right, do I have any?
Come on, guys, we're live. We're on the internet. We're raising money for charity.
This is worth the cost.
And here you are fumbling everything up. This is not what we trained for, guys. Just you to get weak at the knees at the final push.
Yeah. I've got to do 7 damage. Let's try that. No, miss again with advantage. Jesus effing blinding criminy.
Oh my god, it's... Oh, you would think it's possible.
Right, let's run next to you. At least then. Oh. What? Why didn't I get an opportunity attack there? Right.
Broken.
Lae'zel, mess him up. Jiminy Cricket. Oh. Ah.
But you did it, and that's all that matters. That's the beauty of roleplay, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it, and
Dude.
we succeeded at all
You
costs.
have good timing.
At all costs.
Never been
Everyone
much
is
of a fighter,
shattered,
so
but they
guessing
did
a
it.
bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Oh, she
Let me
thinks we're
guess.
here to steal her
Your
stuff.
devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it. Fair
I don't know
and
if
square.
Kira's in chat. Kira, you've got another chance to make a decision here if you want.
My guess, Kira's having a Christmas nap.
I think so too. I think Kira might have dropped in and out. We'll have to see when next time they come back. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
No, none of your bloody business.
That I gave someone a hug, and the scents just rubbed off on me.
There we go. I agree that Kira would probably choose that Westie, but I don't want to speak for them. So I'll wait for him to come back.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
Hug a demon day.
Here. Take this. It's
Oh,
worth a
as simple as
fortune.
that. There you go.
And she gave it to me
But
because I was
a
nice to her.
fortune's not worth
Who
much
knows?
if you're dead.
Yeah, but her
Consider
response
it
was quite
payment for
sarcastic.
saving
It was
my
like, oh,
life.
now I feel sorry for you. And then she's like, hey, you go
To
take it.
its
I was like, oh,
name
I wouldn't have
holds a
expected that
mortal
from your...
soul
Yeah.
inside. It
Quite
serves in the Nine
right.
Hills as very valuable currency.
I was going to say, Rosie, I know you were due to be on till 3. We're a little past that now. I'm quite happy for you to stick around if you want to, but also completely understand if you need to run away.
Well, it's entirely up to you. Like, I don't know if you've got another guest planned up. Obviously, I don't want to bombard on their lovely hour or anything like that.
No, I have another guest showing up at 5, but free till then, so you're welcome to stay around as long as you would like. But
Oh, well,
also
it's entirely... If you would like me to stick around a bit longer, then I can stick around a bit longer.
delightful. I'm
I
happy
guess
for you
I'll
to-
tell you what,
Oh.
I'll stick around for another 20 minutes. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Oh, here we go. I'll be here until 3:30.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm literally just here cuddling my new my new little plushie I got for Christmas.
Oh. What?
Because I always
plushie?
see. I got a little, you know, in Shin Megami Tensei in Persona, you know, you've got like the personas. There's one called Jack Frost, and he's the one that looks like a snowman, and I love him. And so Santa got me a Jack Frost plush.
Nice, very nice.
And he's bigger than we all thought he was gonna be, and he's become another son. Because there's some plush that I'm like, this is now my son, and my Jack Frost has now become my little boy.
Very nice. Sergeant John Keel says, "Do you want to hug a snowman?"
I hug a snowman.
I guess so. Who's coming at 5? At 5 o'clock we have the one, the only luxury gay space communist. Just checking. Yeah, is that all still working? Oh no. Is it unpaused? Okay, good. Right. Tell you what, we're not even halfway through this thing yet. I'm bloody knackered already.
You're doing great, Kirby. You're doing brilliantly.
Very kind. Ooh, what do we want? Got some spells to choose. Crown of Madness.
I like your new hat.
It's to be fair, it's the hat I'm wearing all the time, but I just have it hidden because we've got such a good face.
You are a very, very pretty. You are very pretty.
Thank you.
Womble says you're doing really well, Kirby.
Thanks, Womble. Okay.
Bovanoid says, Lux, innuendo goes out the window at 5, straight up filth incoming.
Exactly. Yeah, he has threatened to talk about Frasier for 2 hours. Not 2 hours, an hour. Oh, thank you, Hikari. I shall indeed hydrate.
Actually, I tell you what, I could do with a hydrate as well. I'm gonna share that hydrate redeem.
Oh.
How far do you reckon you're going to get in the game in the stream then, Kirby? Do you reckon you're going to finish Act 1, or...?
I don't know. It depends how many bits we go through or what we skip. Because if you can spend like 40 hours in Act 1, but you can also not. I don't know.
Where would you like to end up?
I mean, the end of Act 1 could be quite fun. That'd be nice. Just get to a proper boss fight, you know? Something memorable.
A way to end the show.
Oh, we got cutting words. I love cutting words in...
What's cutting words?
So, when someone targets you with, or one of your allies with an attack, you can roll one of your bardic inspiration dice and reduce their attack roll by that number. So, like, if you, you can roll a d8 and then reduce their attack by up to 8.
Oh, that's very handy.
Bards are cool.
I never knew bards had that kind of ability.
Yes. Yes, your mother... Was it your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries?
I saw someone dressed up as that night for Halloween. And literally they just... it was in my Instagram reels. And they just built like a cardboard wall or something outside the front of their house. Kids would come trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
And then you just insult the kids all dressed up as the knight.
Aww. Yeah,
I was
that'd be
like,
cool.
oh, that's
like
genius. I was like, that's genius. What a fun Halloween dress-up trick-or-treating thing.
What are my skills? Dexterity, that's the one we want. Go sleight of hand. Okay, right, can't do that. Acrobatics.
Happy says I did that too, didn't dress up though. Did you at least build a cardboard wall? I haven't dressed up for Halloween in years. Well, I say years. I did it last year for the work party, but in terms of like not work party.
I haven't done it in 1 year.
As in like, well, to be fair, but when I did it last time, it was when I flew back from America, so I was jet lagged, but I was very happy with my costume. It was Nem Nem. And my costume consisted out of literally 6 bin bags wrapped around me. It was very hot and very sweaty, but it was so worth it.
Yeah. It sounds fun. It's one of those things. Yeah.
It was I was wearing like leggings underneath it and stuff. So like if things started falling down, I was wearing like a t-shirt and leggings underneath.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I was able to keep the outfit intact for pretty much the entire night, but it was very sticky. And by the end, I was like, oh, here we go.
I kept the eggs I threw in a cardboard box, if that counts. I'm very confused, Rusty. Okay. Nem Nem in airport security must have been fun, says Bovanoid.
Well, the beauty thing is, Bovanoid, was that my outfit, because it was just bin bags, all I had to take was some black leggings and a black t-shirt, when I was traveling. So when I came back, I just put that on, kept the bin bags at work, and then literally before the Halloween party began, I just got my mate Emily and Chloe to help me sellotape the bin bags on me. And then that was it. Got some lipstick, drew it on my face to be like Nem Nem's eye scar and stuff, and then that was it. I became Nem Nem.
I became Nem Nem. That sounds...
I became Nem Nem. This is my documentary on how I became Nem Nem. What do you think of a Shadowheart?
I'm trying to work out where why she doesn't have access to spiritual weapon, because that's normally the second level spell that you'd go for. I wonder if she just gets it automatically, perhaps. Hang on, what's it say?
Do they have abilities that they learn automatically? I'm trying to remember.
Spiritual weapon. Okay, she gets it automatically as a special cleric-y person. Say again, Rosie.
I couldn't remember if they get things automatically, but then it was proven in your own epic gameplay.
Yes. No, some clerics get automatically access to some spells, and then they can choose between the other ones. Let's go with silence. Let's do something interesting and new. Go with silence.
The decision has been made.
Yes, you have chosen poorly.
You have chosen wisely. You remind me, I need to get Nico to watch Indiana Jones 2 this break.
Ah, has he not seen it?
No, well, so when I first met him, he had watched Indiana Jones 4, and I think he said he watched bits of Indiana Jones 1. So we watched Indiana Jones 1 together. Last year we watched Indiana Jones 3, and he loved Indiana Jones 3, which made me very happy because it's easily my favourite. And then just to wrap up the trilogy, I was like, you know what, we got to we got to watch Indiana Jones 2. So I thought, what better than the festive break to watch some Indiana Jones?
I do love it.
To be fair, you can watch Indiana... Yeah, you can watch him any time of the year, but I don't know why. Just when it's a festive break, you're like, oh yeah, let's get more cozy and watch some indie.
Yeah,
have you seen the new indie? Have you seen the new film?
No. To be fair, I didn't. I stopped watching it since that terrible one that they did. You know what I mean?
4.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
4, definitely 4. I did not think was the strongest. However, I did think it had some good moments in it. Like the whole thing with like the ants. I was like that creeped me out with the ants. Like, do you know the scene?
I do not. I just remember. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the squirrel.
It is the squirrel.
Oh man, if Korai was here right now, this would
That
do
squirrel
some
would be-
dangerous...
The squirrel
Yeah, that would be
lunges
some
at your
dangerous
foot and bites
decision
it.
making.
calm down.
You
I'm a
barged
friend.
in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly.
It's the
See,
squirrel, the one
you're
Rosie
in
kicked.
my territory,
Looks like
and
it.
I want you gone.
No, I didn't kick that one, but
Not that one.
not that one. No, I didn't. I never kicked it. I never kicked. I didn't do like that sort of run. But I remember seeing it on social media when this game first came out, and so many people were just like, "Oh, it's just a little push to the side with your foot or something," but it's fully just the kick is fully like, bang!
yeah.
Oh my god!
Hey, natural 20.
How about this?
Kevin says
You
big
can
Indiana
stay
Jones
to keep
phase
those
right now,
ugly
loving
feet
the
on
game,
ground.
and we watched Raiders
I'll
the other
even
day.
sweeten the pot.
Oh,
Some
Raiders is
weird
just such a
smelling
classic.
Stuff on the ground.
Love
You
Raiders.
can keep it.
Yeah.
But
The game
these
does look very
trees
fun.
are
I
mine.
really want to try it
Follow
out
the
at some point.
rules, and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Oh no, Wisty, wasn't that when I did the Dark Urge thing with Ash or something? And she went and she was like, "You've got to do it because you're evil" or something. And I was like, "Oh no!" I've never felt so guilty in anything gaming related as to when I had to do that Dark Urge run.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, like my heart I was sad that stream because I was like, I feel really bad.
It's okay, Rosie. We know you're not really evil. Not really.
Oh, thanks, Kirby.
I just got a thing and I don't know where I can see it. I got a blessing from a squirrel and I don't know where it's gone or where to find it.
Where would a blessing go?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a cloak.
What is a blessing?
Also, my character seems to be wearing Crocs, which I'm not happy about.
Legend. Are you? I'll ask you in a bit. Right now, we need to find out where this blessing is.
Yes.
Hikari says, did it give you a hyena ear or something?
Was it just the hyena ear? Because I can see the hyena ear, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna wear Astarian's shoes because they're apparently much nicer.
Oh, thank you, Sergeant John Keel. I know you don't know me, but it means a lot that you think my friendship's appreciated. Thank you.
You are indeed a blessing, Rosie. A blessing.
You're a blessing, Kirby.
Yeah, a blessing something or I don't know. I couldn't think of the joke. Never mind.
Oh yeah, a blessing something or other, I tell you.
That's me.
What's your views on Crocs?
Let's get on.
I don't have any actual issue with them in real life. It's just simply a case of I don't think they look great in Baldur's Gate.
I love Crocs. I've always been an advocate for Crocs. I'd never wear them on like, a fashion. If I was like, going out for dinner or something, I wouldn't wear them. But for the purpose of Crocs, I've got a pair and I've had them for years. And I just wear them to take the bins out. If I'm just quickly going down to like the shop or something. I love Crocs.
I see. I mean, I've never worn them.
Forgive that
I've got
display.
I just have
Paladin's a
slippers.
blowhard, but that's no cause for me to
Are
join
they more
them.
comfortable?
Thank you for your help out
I find them
there.
really comfy. And the thing
Zevlor.
so I've got a pair of slippers for like indoors. But I fear that
Well met.
when I wear slippers outside,
I
if
should
it's
warn
wet
you.
outside, then they're going to get
Visitors
ruined
are
or
no
something, which
longer
I don't
welcome in
want
this
because
grove.
my slippers. I love my slippers. I want to keep
Whatever
them
your business,
nice
I'd
and
see to it
cozy.
quickly
So
that
that's when the
druids
Crocs
are
come in.
forcing everyone out.
I see.
This attack will
I
only
see.
strengthen their
Very
resolve.
well.
Or if you're doing stuff in the garden. I mean, I don't have a garden, but if I had a garden, I would be wearing my Crocs all the time in the garden.
Yeah, no, my mum wears them in the garden. So yeah. Okay, cool. We're trying to talk to Zevlor. Anyone have any particular
Yeah, sorry, I'll
feelings
let
about
you-
the tieflings? No, I'm asking chat. Does anyone want to be nice to the tieflings or mean to the tieflings? We could go full evil and side with the druids. I don't know.
It's an evening for the tieflings.
An evening for the tieflings.
An evening for the tieflings.
Fashion footwear advice only here on this stream. Damn straight.
Yeah, literally everyone's ignored your question apart from Ikari, and they're just talking about Crocs.
Different monsters.
I'm always nice
The
as well.
druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried.
Be nice to the
Kolga,
tieflings. People
their
hate them
new first
for looking
druid,
awesome. That is
won't
true.
even
That is
see
basically people are
you,
just jealous.
though.
They do
I know
look
it's not your
awesome.
business, but she owes
But look,
you for
and also
saving
look at
this
how
place.
awesome Kerber looks
Perhaps
as
you could
well.
persuade
Kerber
her
is looking
for more
beautiful.
time
I
to
do think
prepare,
Kerber looks,
if
yeah.
nothing else.
That's a strong look. I may well paint
That's
something like that.
such a strong look.
Mm.
Really?
Karlak is going
We're
to
messing
love
with now.
Kerber, I
We owe
reckon.
you a great debt. If we're forced
Say
to
again.
leave now, we won't.
I was
make it
like,
to
I
the
was like, I
city.
reckon
find
Karlak
the
is going to
druids
be
at
like,
the heart of the
Kerber, you look
grove.
amazing.
Please, make
Yeah.
them see sense.
I think Karlak
before
might be
more
our
lives
romance
are
option
lost.
during this stream. We'll see.
Yeah. That's what I was leaning towards, because you're saying that you go with like Shadowheart, and I was like, no, go on, treat yourself to Karlak, Kirby. You know you
treat
want
yourself.
to.
I do want to. I've never had a chance to actually romance Karlak. I just am aware. If you play a drow, everyone is so rude to you. Karlak is the best. Yeah. I might have to start another playthrough just playing as Karlak. I think that'd be great.
Yeah, I forget that you don't have to make a character. You can literally just
Refugees.
play
well
as the
met.
party.
And thank you
Yeah.
for beating back those goblins.
Though not
brave
all of
of
the
you.
party.
Is there
There's
anything
like
you need?
you can't play as
Act fast if you
Minthara
do.
or what's
The
her
ritual
face.
will be complete before too long.
The ranger Jazira? Sajira? Something.
I don't think I met them, but is that the drow?
Minthara's the drow, who
Oh, I
she's like in the
apologise.
opening screenshot. Not opening screenshot, like the opening cutscene. She stood next to a bugbear. But she's often in the goblin camp, so most people generally kill her without finding out she's a companion.
Oh my god, Bovinoid, yes, if
Yeah.
I was a character in this, I would so be Karlak. And I would love it.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Mama K, yeah. Was it? That's what she says. Like, just stay close to Mama K. She'll keep you safe.
Yes!
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Indeed, Hikari, we will be picking up a salami if we may. Right, sell wares for a start. Okay. Now we don't need all of this crumb.
Oh, Hikari said salami time. Remember that
Yes.
salami.
I will look for salami. The salami is my.
me. Sir, do you have a salami?
But yes, we have no salami.
When I need a salami the most.
Need a salami tonight. And I need more than ever.
Never.
Ooh, gloves of missile snaring. They're fun. I can't see a salami. We may have to nip back to the.
I don't know if this helps, but Hikari says you can open. Oh, the comments left me now, but you can open
really?
food pack or something.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. Right, we're not going to get rid of any clones. We'll get rid of that. Hyena ear. Get rid of the jade. Do. Carafe of water. Do. Book of final breath. Do. Sexy gloves. Do we need anything else? No, everyone's got their weapons. We'll stick with that for now. Just get rid of all the stuff we don't need. Oh, I've run them out of gold. Excellent. That's what you like to see.
That's what we like to see. You have no money.
Okay, well, I'll pick up some of their cool magic gear. Where are those damn gloves gone? 160 for gloves. Don't mind if I do. Sell more stuff.
I'm excited for you to romance Karlak now. For you to go on your little adventure.
My instinct was to say thanks, Mum. I don't know why. Right. Okay. Burning hands. Have you got anything good? What have you got? What have you even got? Come on. I'm wearing light armor. Light armor. This is the less entertaining bit to watch while doing all of these things. I'm going to Oh, go on. Money is an abstract concept, indeed. Okay, we'll grab some armor. Pop that on. I think we're all good apart from that. Scroll of Grease. No, we're all good.
Scroll of Grease. Do you think that's just the lyrics to the film or the musical Grease? Grease is the word that you heard.
Grease is indeed the word. You are correct.
It got groove, it's got meaning. The time is the place.
Just
I used to watch so much. And Grease is the way we are feeling. I used to watch Grease loads as a kid.
That is, yes, that was mine. It's one of those things that you don't really notice until you yeah.
Yeah, until you grow up and you're like, actually, wow.
Yes. Right. Let's just send this all to camp. Okay, what have we got? Have we got a supply pack we can actions? Yeah, it doesn't really have the option to open a supply pack. It just says be a supply pack, I think.
Where's the salami?
But we shall. I tell you what, we'll go talk to these lovely people, and then we'll go and find a salami.
Yay! Well, I'll tell you what. While you're chatting, I will take my leave. I will not distract you any further from your epic quest of romancing Karlak, which is this has now become.
Of course. Thank you very much, Rosie, for coming on. It's been lovely to have you with us. Before you go, let's just do a quick little shout out.
These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Birdie Games. If you're not already, give the buddies a follow. They are very entertaining people. And yes, obviously I spend a lot of time in their chat, so lovely to see you there. Rosie, is there anything else you want to share before you abscond for the evening?
No, thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for the shout out. You didn't have to do that, so it's greatly appreciated.
Oh,
and keep on going. You're doing amazingly. You've only got a few hours left, and you're raising money for a fantastic cause. So if you haven't already, looked into Mind or the charity Mind, then please look into them. Mental health is incredibly important. And take care of yourselves.
Well, thanks very much, Rosie. All right.
All right, I'll see you all later.
Bye. Enjoyed your breadsticks and hummus. These. Right.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
So the next guest we have joining us is at 5 o'clock when we have Luxury Gay Space Communist. So look forward to that. And between now and then, you have me. Sorry about that.
We'll stay. If we survive, It'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah, thanks, Rowan. Okay, right, let's go find a salami. Hang on, I'm just going to look this up in case there is an obvious salami location.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Salami build. Salami is a non-magical, mundane variation of clubs. It's a simple melee weapon wielded in one hand. It's a light weapon that anyone can dual wield without special training. It does 1d4 bludgeoning damage. Where can it be found? Baldur's Gate 3 and the quest for salami. Right, let's... Can we... There's the Emerald Grove there. Oh, I didn't pick up the, Did I not pick up the... Oh, Emerald Grove Environs. The overgrown ruins we've got here. Let's go with the roadside cliffs. The nice lady who's definitely not sinister might have the healer. I see. Alas, I have just run around the corner. But let's see if I can go find something. A lot of random boxes should have salami in. Yes, I'm surprised I haven't found one before. I wonder if... Hang on. Let me just nip to camp, see if we've got any salamis there.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, Withers wants to chat with me apparently. But where is my box? Yeah, don't have one yet. Annoying. Never mind. Fine. Let's just have a quick chat to Withers and then we'll go and have another look for salami. Free salami is the best salami.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for
getting a bit
whenever thou
dark?
hast
No,
need
it's all
of
right,
my
isn't
services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the
At least we're not hiding salami for
Fell
mind.
in its name.
Do you only want to play a
They
Paladin Druid
bear
multiclass in
great
5e so that I can
discontent
transform
with
into a
their
rabbit and divine smite people like the rabbit in Monty Python? That sounds amazing. You should definitely do that.
Of coin, I
There
might
is also a rabbit,
summon the
like a rabbit
worthiest among
person
them to
race as
lend
well you could play.
aid
I don't know if
to
you've
thy
had a look at that one, or if it wouldn't be quite the same.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Excellent.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed.
Delightful. Yeah, so he's telling me you can resurrect people. Always good. Right. Salami. There's got to be a joke there somewhere. Also, there seems to be a floating thing. But never mind. We'll have a quick look through some of these chests. Go from there. Chapel entrance. No. Empty crate. Box over there.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Tee-hee. Cheeky little so-and-so. I swear we picked up all the stuff here. No. Back looter's trunk. came back. Got a gold piece. That's something at least. But yeah, I wonder if what's her face will have some. We can go try her. Right. Let's try that instead. Oh, we've got to leave here. Storage trunks. Yeah, the storage trunk has been... We've already been through the storage trunk. It didn't have any, unfortunately. It might be randomized, Kim. It's the only thing I'm thinking is like... if you found them in your game, it might just be that they were randomized there. But let's see if we can't get some from Auntie Ethel in the Grove.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Mortaloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden. This tiefling's
Beloved Auntie Ethel, you're totally insistent and not up to anything. It's like a famine of meat.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
See, have we got anything? Damaged face. Wicker basket. Hopefully there's some around here.
We're exposed now.
Fill this place.
Yeah. It's got loot in it. Okay. Ooh, let's take the loot. Oh, that's climbing down a ladder. Okay. Oh, I tell you what, we haven't done any performances yet, have we?
True.
God, it's boring in here. What I do for some salt?
Take
Okay.
your time. Get a feel for it.
We seem to not be performing anything, but that was okay. Okay. Right. Let's talk to you, see if you've got anything to say to me. Octa.
You! Saw you fighting
Totally
those
out of
slimy
character for this game to be
bastards.
hiding all the sausages.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise.
It's fiddly with the sticks since movement
Here,
cancels performing.
have one.
Ah!
We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. That oak bucket.
Interesting. What's gruel, I wonder?
We're exposed now. Give it a good whack.
Examine. I want to make sure it's not horrible. Oh, and it heals you too. Okay, cool. Right, let's try this again.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Oh, there's Will
You're
just
an idiot.
randomly popping through. Interesting. Right, Auntie Ethel, dost...
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came
Even
along
shittier
with-
Sue. Such a gruel world. Very good.
There isn't a
Very good
bit
indeed.
of colour in those cheeks, Petal.
There isn't
Are
a bit
you
of colour
harsh,
in those...
Cold,
What?
feverish?
I'm literally red.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Okay. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Belladonna. Wispweed. Cinnamon roll. We'll buy that. Yeah, okay. Corellian's Grace. Add +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls thing. Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Oops, excuse me. I don't know what it is. Is it just a stick? Quarterstaff, there we go, first on. Oh, that could be useful for a monk build, actually. That's actually pretty strong.
Take care now.
Sure thing, will do. Right, what is in my... Am I wearing gloves? Gloves of power. Right, no, you should be wearing the gloves of missile snaring, and Lae'zel, you can wear those gloves over here. And Shadowheart, you can wear some nice gloves too. There we go. Lovely. No salami for you. This is getting mysterious. Did they patch out the salami? Possibly.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Breastplate +1, short sword, long sword, mace, scorpion gloves.
You're an idiot. Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Hey, Damon. Damon's the nice guy.
Gear, just ask.
Am I on the naughty list? No salami if you're on the naughty list. That's enough salami already, apparently. Oh, this guy, he's got all the good weapons. I remember. Light crossbow. Any more hand crossbows? Heavy crossbow. Nope, not what I need. A great club. I need something. I don't need anything really, but yeah, I do like a nice shield. What we got? Oh, that's also really good. Right, we'll sell our shield. Yeah, I won't worry about this too much. Don't worry. Okay, accept trade. What do you mean my offer was refused? I balanced the trade. 138. Why did that happen? That was weird. Right. Okay. Equipment.
Miss my forge.
Apparently salami is 100% randomized. I'm so sorry, Yukari. We'll definitely try and get you sorted with salami. Don't worry. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Everyone knows a great club in their town because capitalism.
Do for better tools.
Don't panic over it anyway. If it happens, it happens. If not, there's still money to charity. Yeah, that's fine. If it doesn't happen, then we'll, you know, replace it with something else instead.
You're an idiot.
Right, these are all people's homes. We'll leave them in peace. Let's go on and get on with the...
Don't make me urge.
Right.
Stay back, or else.
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh. tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Were you trying to... What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Oakley dokley. Let's follow said rat. Oh, interesting. Let's do a quick little save here. And then nip over to Astarion.
If this isn't important. Easy.
Okay, let's see what happens. 3, oh oh, that was lucky.
Right, I've got food. Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, okay. Insight. Let's try and study her emotions. We'll just do that for now. Okay, we're all good. Nice. See what happens next.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect. No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling
Auntie
the
Ethel's
best,
been doing some strange things.
but I'm sure it'll pass.
Okay, right, let's swap to our bard pal.
Next move.
Where's that bloody rat gone? There we go.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Asmodeus Tiefling, okay. Quick look. Okay, so where's the chest? Pantry chest. Open. Cabinet key, bloodstone. Oh, interesting. Not entirely sure what we've picked up, but that's fine.
The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Okay, well we picked up the evil thing, whatever it was. That's fine.
Guards! Guards!
Whoops, didn't mean to.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to convince them you belong here. Deception. I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. Intimidation. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Or look at me. Do I look dangerous? The bloodstone that was evil. Right. Oh dear. Charisma -1? Why the hell is Lae'zel doing this? What? Right, I guess we'll just add everything in. But I wasn't playing as Lae'zel, so I don't know. Wonderful. Well, that's fucked. It's almost like I was playing as a charismatic character. 26. There we go. Fine.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Excellent. Quite why they were talking to Lae'zel, I don't know. Huh. I don't want to attack her, I want to talk with her. Okay. Who does have enough strength?
Indolence breeds madness.
Huh. That's weird. Okay, fine. Whatever.
will ever believe
Kirby, I'm going to force myself to read from Jane Austen and definitely not have a nap. You shall be my soothing soundtrack. Enjoy your nap, Misty. Have a lovely time. Right, let's go and recruit Will, shall we?
Again. Take your time. Swing
Oh, let's try and do performance here. Oh.
And again.
Swing and swing. I don't have it. How stupid are you?
This is pretty. Just a reminder to anyone who has joined us, perhaps since the beginning of the stream, today we're raising money for Mind UK. If you want to make a donation, there is a link in chat where you can donate via PayPal straight to the charity. If you do so, do let us know, just because we're trying to keep track of who's donated and who hasn't. And there are various rewards if you do decide to make a donation.
Take your time.
Which, again, will be periodically listed in chat, but let me know if you make a donation.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hello.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well
Stick
met.
the light on.
The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites. Ooh, peer further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her? Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hills.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
It's alright. Alright, meet me at the camp. Hang on, who have we got? Got a rogue, we need a rogue. Lae'zel will leave. No.
A splendid plan. We'll
Right here. Oh, hang on. However, we do. Is Chocobo here yet? Or say yet. Is Chocobo here still?
That won't be worth a look.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Okay, we'll save the ox until Chocky is here because we don't want to.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Cool.
He's still staring right past you.
Yeah, I'm not going to fall for that one. Idiot. Okay, what have we got? Oh, locked.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Grab that. Num num num. Right. Got these little devils.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
My playthrough, Karlach and Will has such a great arc, ending with them plus me fighting in Avernus together.
Go on.
That's nice.
Take this
I like
ring.
that.
It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Ooh, nice. No, yeah, that'd be cool. I think in my first one they,
Weeping, bleeding hells!
yeah,
Okay,
she decided
maybe
not to
you
go
don't need
back.
extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
No thanks. Can I see your other
You
wares?
got it. One sec.
Have you got any salami?
That's what I got.
That's a salami, dried pork sausage. I don't know if that counts as a salami. We'll buy it anyway, just to be on the safe side. In fact, we'll buy these other camp supplies. Whole chicken. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of Blacinusis. Ring of resistance to ants. Nice. Damn, that's a lot of money. Maybe we won't grab those two. Let's balance the offer. Accept trade. Okay. Good job.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Ooh, I can read her thoughts. Interesting. Go on then. Oh.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Cheeky little shit.
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Do me a favour. Make room for the chumps. I like the kid. The kid's cool. Right. I seem to remember there's a way for me to...
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let's do a quick... I'm going to do a quick save. And just see if... Because I seem to remember using Disguise Self will help me get through there. I can't remember if I picked up Disguise Self. Disguise Self. Let's try that one. There's a small thing. Human. Yankee. Oh. Got a gnome anywhere? Halfling. There we go. Yeah, see, I can get through as a halfling. There we go. Who's looking at me from up there?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest guilds on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Mol is cool.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
No, poor kid. Right, what's in this room then? Let's have a look. A look round. Okay, apparently I can't. What's the point of this then? Oh, maybe you can jump down. Okay, fine. Right, let's have a little run round. Have a little jump up this part of thing. Oh, we're halfway there, and I am bloody knackered. Oh, wicker chest. How do I get that? Where does this lead? Oh, it leads out here. That's cool.
He stares right past you, as if you're in...
Right, where is everyone? Okay, let's group everyone up again. Come on then, you lot. We'll nip down here.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Bloody love this game. Oh, might make a cup of tea in a minute. That could be a plan too.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you.
Go on then.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
What about you lot? Got anything to
We
say?
could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Yeah.
Try greasing palms.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
Give her a chance. Now, fuck off. Go on then. Whoever me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Me. Hello. Hello, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size,
A good cop, bad cop
nature,
routine needs some work.
distinguishing
Quite.
qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Well, go on then.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the
Ah,
brass
Volothamp,
or silver
goddamn, an
variety?
intrepid bard, according to his own writings, indeed. Dragons? Really? How gauche?
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon.
Yeah, piss off the bard.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. How curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Bard on bard slander. Quite dramatic. How's Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
About our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
A dragon? Go on.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page.
Goblin bottoms, how decent.
Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on.
The man
I see. Right, I think there's a bear down here as well. Let's go talk to him. Hello. Hello, bear.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Oh no, Orm. Order Priest Orm the bear. Right, okay. Let's have a little shuffle up here. Open up the and we'll go have a look at the Go talk to Korga. Have her threaten the child.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite.
You're a parasite.
She eats our
I'm just going to
food,
turn the light on.
drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Ooh, detect thoughts. We can read Karga's mind. Yes. Yes, I had the bonus. Go on, roll the dice. I like detect thoughts. Detect thoughts is fun.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Oh, that's good. You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy. There we go. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Go on then.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Drew's the only one who can talk about seed without me thinking it's an innuendo. Quite.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Go on then.
No. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air
Remember you being in
about that
pain
now.
yet? That hasn't happened.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I
Really?
won't judge yours.
Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
I am. I'm a small halfling woman, apparently. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Yeah, go on then. If you're not comfortable, I won't proceed.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. Go on then.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Does it now? Okay.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Go on then.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Many things. Okay. Hello.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Oh. Sorry. Just wanted to help. Right. Now, we do know that there is a... hidden thing somewhere around here. Right, let's just split out Astarion and grab Astarion for a second.
How delicious.
Do a quick little save, make sure we don't get, you know.
Ready or not.
Discovered.
Quietly.
Go on then. 7 plus 3. There we go. Nice. Nice. Bloodstone. Right. Right. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to look at his... I meant to read the letter. Never mind. Right. Read. Da 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 da. Excellent. down. I can't see any salami around here, sadly. Okay, never mind.
Now.
Where's Nettie? Let's go talk to Nettie, because we'll need... We can have a chat to her about our face.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing.
Hi, Nessie.
We're on you.
Sorry to
I
bother your
see you.
patience.
Just give me a moment.
A moment. Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
The main
Now,
quest in this playthrough. Find some
was it you
salami.
needed?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole on my head.
A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my
That's
eye.
a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We
Go
need
on
to
then.
be quick. This way.
Oakley dokley, just all of us. Nom nom nom. Okay.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave kill.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that.
Yes, he would, the filthy bastard.
Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch
The
of
thorn?
yours?
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Well, damn.
I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Go on then.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Of course, now we have wyvern
You know,
poison.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be
A
changing.
good soul.
There
When you
should be a
knew Nettie,
small army
they
of
do
mind
desire
flayers out
salami murder.
But you're not.
Sausage.
Weird
calls to
powers
me.
aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
I give it a
If
bloody
you can
good
find
go.
Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Ha! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Better a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Trade it to the nearest quartermaster for a better weapon. It looks like you could use one.
Ooh, left. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. No, no salami.
What's that?
What's what? Just steal some of these flowers while there's no one watching. Go on then. Right, let's head off and go M for mummy. God. Hikari Kim. Truly. Truly. Right, okay, off we pop. Ooh, let's see if we can go get Karlach, because we bloody love Karlach. We're just over the halfway mark, and yeah. Let's see what we can do.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Okay, let's head up the lift, shall we?
Fly quick. Fly safe.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the
What's
elevator.
that?
There we go. Nice. Everyone get on the lift. Come on. There we go. See you, Squiz. Right. What have we got? I have some spell slots left. We could go and do a thing. Right. Okay, so we've got Hunt Down Karlach. We've got Return to Zevlor. Okay. That's fine. We can go deal with that stuff. Nothing is seriously related. Yes, I know what you mean.
Hazel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
These tracks. Goblins?
Oh yes, of course there are goblins here. I remember this. We'll take this. We'll just very quickly go and kill some goblins. And we'll save here. Are you going to get Scratch this playthrough? Why would I have Speak with Animals if I wasn't going to get Scratch? You can't not get Scratch.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, right. Let's just split.
Shut it. Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Okay, and
Well,
then...
at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Right, let's split you out, and everyone else can go down here. Right.
It was more fun when he was
Okay, have a nice little fight down here, and then
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be
get you to do a cheeky little sneak attack. Go on then. Go on. Go on, treat yourself.
Very, very quiet.
I'm hunting rabbits. Okay, who have we got? You have 7, you have 12, you have 15. Let's do that one. Take you out first. Delightful. Right, let's just swap to everyone else and then go mess him up. Go on then, guys. Right. Right. Ooh, no, I don't want a main hand attack. I want... Take out you, bonk, and then we have Lazel, who is going to nip round here, and okay, right. Now, what have you got going on?
The dance macabre.
Okay. You can nip back here. And then bonus action hide.
Time for a new approach.
Okay. Oh, you little shit. 7 damage. Cussing words, there we go, yeah. Right. Just a reminder to anyone who's watching. Excuse me, really, I don't think this is appropriate. Right, let's head
Another
there.
step forward.
Cast a thunder wave. Can't I cast a spell? Oh, because apparently I have no actions left. So it's gone through an entire round of combat, but now I don't have any actions. Right, wonderful. Flourish. Do you have any health points left? Fuck it. Why not? Let's go. Yeah, that'll do.
Talk to me.
Okay, so you have your actions left for some reason. I do not understand. Magic weapon. Let's just hit you with a sword, shall we? Oh, for God's sake, 3 damage. Why are you so rubbish? Okay. Come on then. Ugh.
I am fury. I am death.
But apparently not fury or death enough to actually be able to do anything. Right. Okay, who have we got? You with 1 hit point, you with 6 hit points, you with 2 hit points. I'm gonna take out the 6.
Excellent.
There we go. And you can hide again. You're slotted in the initiative order without surprising goblins. Shadowheart just strolled in. That's annoying. Cool. Thanks, Overnight. Right, okay.
Bleed for me.
How did you miss with advantage? How do you always miss, Shadowheart? You are such a waste of space. Fucking hell.
Swift and lethal.
Fucking just kill it. Right, action surge. How do I know? I'm sure I rested. No, I didn't rest. Oh, you idiot. Fine. Whatevs. Right, let's just get it so you can.
Quickly.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not shoot from there? No. There we go. Right, everyone's dead. And a short rest was had.
That took the edge off.
Okay, let's loot everyone. Okay. Can't reach destination of standing next to. Okay.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Send to Lae'zel, please. He is. Thank you very much for subscribing, Hikari Kim. Much appreciated. Yes, thank you. Let's do a quick old healing word on... What's his face?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going to die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Just waiting for him to get hit by a trap. That'd be fun. Right. let us screwball. There we go. Is there anyone? No. Righto, out we go. Okay. We're going to add the oil barrel to the inventory, just in case we want to blow anything up at some point. We'll see.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By
Oh,
all
but-
means, leave if I am so distasteful.
You could just be
I'd
nice
rather
to each
not
other.
turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Right, what have we got? Okay, so up to somewhere around here is going to be...
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yes. Yes.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Barrel Mancy, the girls are fighting.
I don't
Yes.
think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay. Go on then. I will go where I wish. I don't need to, I just need to not roll a 1. There we go.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother
We were looking
exactly?
for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
These fugitives. Tell me
We
more.
don't know what they look like, but
That guy's
anyone who
hairline is
survived
tragic.
that
I know what
crash
you
is bound
mean.
to
I
be
always
injured.
think this.
That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
Absolute, indeed,
guide
Baldur.
us.
Cool. Let's just loot the corpse, shall we?
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Many, many quest
Calls
icons.
to you.
Nice. I appreciate that.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Go on then. Suck out the tadpole. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I love how our reaction is just to like, yeah, I'll nab that.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Come. We'll not find purification here.
Okay, I think the owlbear is down there. I don't want to go deal with an owlbear at this point because it's not really a main path. We're not going to get much out of it except from... You know what? We could go.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems terms.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Not.
Okay, is there anything? Right, let's just talk to them, see if they have anything to
The
say.
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Surprised you've still got to size yourself up. To be honest, I don't know how to turn it off. But yeah. Okay. Dispel disguise, there we go. Everyone seems to know it's me anyway, so that's the main thing. Right. Yes, good shout, Danlaw. Okay. Trying to remember if there's anything. Yeah, it's fine. We can leave it. Is there anything else? Oh, is that a salami? It's a salami! It's 2 salamis. We can send them to Lae'zel. Send to Lae'zel. There we go. Oh, and dried pork sausage. No. No, I don't think so. Salami, indeed. Shaft of a broken spear. Oh, hang on. You can get... There is a thing you can get with that. Right, okay, let's go on. We'll treat ourselves.
Eager for battle.
So you've got a great sword, but now you have to... Well, this is highly suspect. Let's go deal with an owlbear, shall we? Leather boots, wispweed. I guess we'll pick up the wispweed. Okay. You can't have a food fight. Hold my salami. That's quite good. I like that. Ooh, where does this lead? That leads somewhere. We'll go investigate that in a minute. Right.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Okay, we'll do a quick save. Quick save outside here. We should have a new guest with us very shortly. Just go and see. Yeah, no, still haven't arrived yet. So we can hopefully talk to the owlbear without hitting it. But there's something over here.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
I know there's
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Come on, you lot. All you nip round here. There we go.
What's that?
Just an old prayer.
There we go. Anything else? No? Cool. Right. Jump over here. And then we go to our inventory. This is a really weird, not convoluted, but just like slightly lengthy puzzle. And then we...
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows?
I need to
Could
get
be
salami
cursed.
holster on my back, quite.
Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Go on then. Ooh, 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 that's difficult. Oh, come on. Have we got a reroll? Come on, I want to see it. Roll again. Go on. Come on. Yes, there we go. This is a bloody good game. I do love that.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Yeah, you should have.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Very well. Let's all split this separately. I was debating going back as Astarion to...
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay, let's just split you out.
What now?
Just like old times.
Silver necklace. Moondrop pendant. Okay, what does that do? When the wearer has 50% hit points, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Excellent. Idol of Selûne. Selûne right. Examine a plain unadorned note. Oh. Lots of bloodstone everywhere. Let's send that to Lae'zel. Why am I doing a sleight of hand check? What? That's even worse. Why are you doing this? Shadowheart disapproves! No! Oh no. Oh. Right. Screw it. Let's leave all this stuff. I'm really tempted to load a save, but we've done it now. Fuck it. It's fine.
At least things have stayed interesting. Owlbear egg.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hey, Angel Beat. Welcome on in. It's that Baldur's Gate away into cave.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Go on then. Roll the dice. Ooh, natural one, damn. Might as well take it all now. She's disapproved. I didn't want to risk the thing of her like disapproving with each item.
You're small,
so
Weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Tempting. Oh, okay. Well, we're just fighting this thing now. Fine. Right. Okay, so let's have...
Still on my feet.
You can cast Fairy Fire. Okay, sweet. Okay, and let's go straight to Astarion. You can go and sneak attack. There we go. And then bonus action. To be fair, you don't need to hide, do you? Just move you out of the way.
Well, so much for peace.
33 months. That's more than 32 but less than 34.
Hey Chucky, yeah, we're up to the Oxen situation, but I didn't want to do it without you being there, so we left it for you ready to go. How far can I get? Oh, can I get up to it? Flourish? Not enough movement. Okay. Right. We'll get you here. Maybe that. Call that.
Concentrate.
Right. Okay. So we will guiding bolt you because I just want to get this done. That's one. Okay, and now we will also spiritual weapon, summon a weapon. Big old slashing. Nice. Which can also attack. Great. Love it. Love to see that. And then we swap to... We'll swap to Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, who can't quite get there, which is annoying.
On the move.
Right, what have you got? Distracting strike. Trip attack. Pushing attack. Pushing attack. Distracting strike. We'll do that. There we go. And then... save... Yeah, we're not going to kill it this time. We'll save them.
Let's finish this.
Okay, cool. Thank you for subscribing, Retro, by the way. Greatly appreciated, as always. I can do the numbers. I hope everything is well, and Kirby hasn't lost his mind yet. Not yet. We're just shy of... yeah, just over halfway. Oh. Also, I believe we have our next guest with us as well. So close to a salami bonk.
Yeah,
Oh, go on.
You might start losing your mind now.
I might start losing my mind now. You are indeed correct. Welcome on in, Luxury Gay Space Communist, friend of the channel. How are you doing, good sir?
I'm doing all right. Apologies for being 1 minute late to
How very
my
dare
usual.
Another fight.
Listen, you know I'm relatively, if not always, early, so was
I have heard that.
deeply upsetting to me. Yes, you son of a bitch.
Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Tee-hee. Oh, fine. Got nothing.
Need to stay focused.
Yes. How have you been doing? Has all been well?
Yeah, I've been all right. I mean, it's tail end of the year, so I think pretty much everyone that's a more difficult time than not.
Indeed.
But
Indeed.
The nice thing is that I always love is that now that we're post all of this stupid holiday bullshit, days get longer again. So
this is true. That was someone said that to me on Christmas Day. It was like, well, you know, on the plus side,
A single
it's
strike will
Well,
end his suffering.
you know what that means, though, is that most of your friends are now over 30 if they start saying that.
this is yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, how have you been?
Food.
I'm doing okay. I'm just watching an owlbear cub eat its mother, which is a bit grim. But you know, hey ho.
At least the cub has a fighting
Well,
chance
I
now.
won't disturb that. Well, it's over now.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. We're all good.
But I forgot for a second that you were actually on stream as well.
Yeah.
So I've just pulled that up to be like, oh, that's right.
I was going to say I have started sharing my screen in Discord, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Ooh, the Oak Father's Remembrance. No idea what the hell that is, but okay.
Because what this means I can do is, hold on. Unmute here. There we go. There we go. We'll see how this goes, and if it goes, great. If not,
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Tell you what, I'm bloody knackered. I'm ready for my next break. I know it's been.
When's your next break?
It's at in the end of the hour. I'll be moving on to dinner time and a quick break. That armor would be nice.
I can always vamp it. I can always vamp if you need 5 minutes.
No, you're all good. I will point. I'll just simply. I'll just get over it. It'll be fine.
I'll just wither away like I usually do.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm currently combining a spear with another part of a spear because I don't think it happens in. Yeah. Now I can't find the other part of the spear.
Whenever I join in for this, which again, despite how things usually end up going, you continually insist on inviting me back, so I'm certain to think you have some kind of complex or you're in love with me.
I do have some kind of complex, you're right.
Wow, see, I was leaving there was a small avenue of hope open, you son of a bitch. No, can't have that hope. None of that in this day and age. But yeah, as anyone who knows or has been around for any previous time I have joined Kirby on stream, it has always ended up being a we'll say gay old time.
Yes, a whizzy jolly time.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Oh, so how has your day been so far, good sir? Oh, I'm here.
FaceTime.
Oh, just before.
No, it's alright.
Sorry, I'm just going to check because I've just seen Chocobo in chat. Chocky, can I just check that you're here and that it's time to go and kill the oxen? I just want to make sure that you are comfortable with us doing so. Because yes, that is the plan. If you're watching but just lurking, we'll go and do that. Ooh, and we can combine that with our double sausage kill. Oh, by the way, one of our characters is wielding a double sausage.
Eager for battle.
And,
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I haven't done that in a while.
A while.
A while.
I was just better with cool.
This is. I know I've said this before, but we're going to be the generation that when we all get to the, pensioner's age, I'll say, and lost all ability to otherwise communicate, we're just going to be using memes.
Pretty much.
Some of us do
I mean, to be
already.
fair, I think that's not necessarily a bad way. If, like, once you're getting up there in years and maybe you're not so compos mentis, communicating with memes could be a very good way of dealing with things.
I mean, I haven't been compos mentis for quite some time.
This is true. I didn't want to say anything,
Various.
but yes, yeah, true, Dad.
Listen, you don't have to say anything. The various mental illnesses say it for you, which is an appropriate thing to mention during today's stream. But we're not gonna. I'm gonna keep it light and
Well, sure you are.
Disgusting.
Do you have someone waiting for you?
I said light and disgusting. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get down the. Well, you never. I try to say I won't, but how many times do I say I won't do something and then I
Then
do it?
proceed to do that immediately afterwards. Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
That is.
Good to get
Yeah.
back then.
There really is no hope for me to be a functioning human being, but we try.
You do grand. If you can't be functional, be entertaining.
You know what? Might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Oh.
If you can't be functional, be entertaining. And honestly, though, I feel that in every single one of my bones, including my erect penis.
Excellent. Excellent. I knew I could feel it coming, but I couldn't stop it.
Yet, much like my erect penis.
That's yep.
So sorry.
Okay. I don't know if Chucky's here, so I'm going to make a quick little marker of this just in case. Right. Time to attack the strange ox with a sausage. Are we bonking an oxen now? We are, Chucky.
Listen. Last time I was in
Oh,
a
shit.
for a work trip, I got bonked by an ox with a sausage, so, you know. Calling I met up with a strange man for sexual intercourse is what the implication it was.
I got confused by the fact that as soon as I tried to bonk a strange oxen, everything else literally became hostile to me, which was bad.
Well, because they were in a relationship with the oxen. See, you don't. This is what you don't understand. Is you think it's just the oxen. No, it's all of its bitches.
You're right. That was foolish of me.
Strike hard, strike fast.
How dare you? The audacity of straight white men did not think of the oxen's bitches. Oh,
I don't know how to.
I don't know why that.
I don't know how to proceed with this conversation.
Do you ever really know how to proceed with conversation when I'm around?
True. You do tend to. Oh god, they're all attacking me. Oh no, everyone's
I
hostile.
want you to finish that.
I might need to.
Oh no, they're defending themselves somehow.
This was a terrible. Chucky, did you know this would happen? Right, I just need to get one. Go on.
Yeah, I just enjoy when you undergo a level of unexpected suffering.
Oh no. Right, we might need to.
Find a way forward.
We might need to think about how we do this.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
How are we thinking about it?
I mean, thinking might be a strong. I'm getting the feeling I'm going to die, so I might have to do this sensibly and come and assassinate the oxen. Because currently I'm trying to run away.
I mean, now. I mean, I wouldn't figure a battle would make you want to come, but listen, to everybody their own little. I suppose.
You know what you were doing.
Listen, you know not to leave any language out there dangling with me, because I will feast upon it like a hyena on a corpse.
You and your dangling. Subtle approach. Oh, that was not.
But I won't take the bait when it's obvious. So you can't just be like, no, not gonna work. I'm a whore, but I'm not a cheap whore, if you know what I mean.
I see.
That's also not true. We also know it's not true. Oh, it's funny because you never quite know how to say things, and I just get to watch you be flummoxed for an hour, and it's a good time. Also, I get to use the word flummoxed, which I don't think enough people use.
Flummoxed is a great word. It is. It's true.
I know it's one of those old-timey words, but there's just something to it. There's a. It's what to say.
Yes. True flum. Oh god, they're attacking the dead. Right.
Do you know what a cow's favorite instant noodles is? Top Brahmin.
I
Get it?
assume I'm going to assume that's a brand in America.
No, it's just because it's like top ramen, but ramen instead of ramen.
Still breathing.
That's the joke.
Despite everything.
Okay, I don't think
Cat
we
will
have
get it.
that.
You're fine.
Flummoxed. There we go. Go
Oh,
on.
see, that's good. That's good. You know what a Brahmin is, right?
A Brahmin's cow, right?
Yeah, you can get like a Brahmin bull. Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
it's like yes, you're just being
I'm-
deliberately obtuse.
I'm very much not. We don't have a thing called. Did you say tap ramen?
Then the opposite of me, top.
Okay, top ramen. Is that
Can't see
is
my
that what you're
face,
saying?
But I was shouting so much.
I'm so confused.
Right.
Brahmin Fallout. Yeah, that's where I know Brahmin from.
Oh, chat, save me from this heterosexuality. Save me, chat, save me. Please, someone gay or non-binary or a woman. A woman.
Are we saying top Brahmin? As in, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we have a thing called. I'm very confused. I
You
think
may be, you son of a bitch. Don't you talk about my bed like this unless you're gonna be. Never mind. Ace works. Ace works. I'll take Ace.
I need healing.
I'm pretty
See,
sure.
what Kirby also enjoys is that Kirby just has to sit there and I'll just keep talking in circles for long enough that basically he gets a break anyway. So, really, tell me that isn't true.
I am lovely.
Such an asshole. You're such an asshole. But also, this is literally every time.
This is.
Not even when I'm on a stream. Anytime we're in proximity of each other, it just turns into, I'm gonna say it, gay nonsense.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, you get a little bit gayer, and I get a little bit crazier. And I think it's a fun little dynamic we get.
I agree.
Yeah, it's a fun time. And chat, I think you can mostly, again, for those who've ever been around before or have ever seen us in person before, you know what it's like. And this is why I like Kirby so much, is because it always ends up being just a good time without having to try.
Yeah.
Period. Full stop, which is nice.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm gonna get into this being an old man, but especially when you're in your 30s.
Yeah,
having to
old
go
man in your
through and,
30s.
Shut the fuck up. You know what the goddamn hell I mean, you sack of shit. You know, the rules they always say it's harder to make friends after your 30s. Turn 30. Which I think is kind of true still, to a degree. But I think it's true more so in the sense of, I just don't have, like, the time, and I don't have the mental fortitude anymore. You know, like when you were a teenager, even like when you were in uni, to make those very basic connections again and start from scratch. Start from you start to see them around, and then I don't have fucking time for that. Like, if I'm gonna do that, it better be for a fucking date, because I hate to do it anyway. But that's got to be a means to an end. Now I'm at the point where it's like,
The waiting's getting to me.
I gotta get on with somebody like real quick, or I'm just like, no, I've got enough. I'm not to say I've got enough friends. I don't mean it in that way. I don't have enough time or mental capacity now to make things work. If it doesn't work, that's fine. You can be an acquaintance, not a problem. But what I'm ultimately trying to say is, it's when you meet those people who you kind of instantly click with. That's what I think is more so the thing once you reach past 30. And that's what I think I have with you and other people as well. But it's very much that when you're past that certain age, you just sort of go, yep, good, this works, check marks, and then it just sort of happens.
Indeed.
Which I kind of like better. I know that was a bit of a rambly, again, me rambling, shocking. And I haven't even had any drugs yet, so this is just me being crazy. But, yeah. Oh god, sorry. This is also gonna be again,
actions
random
are pushing tempers to the limit.
conversation. But you know when you trim your beard or like at least for me, my mustache as part of my beard, and like the day after, they're such sharp little hairs because they're just freshly cut. It's starting to irritate me, and I'm very annoyed by it. But that was it. Just wanted to complain about that for a second.
I'm very sorry that you're irritated by your beard. Or trimming stuff. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Even
if I didn't.
Okay.
Again. Ovenoid. Well done. Poor Ox getting bullied around.
Yes, indeed. Chocobo, your redeem has been fulfilled.
Lucky redeem?
Also, we did kill an owlbear with some salami. So,
at the nickel.
We're currently... Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Did we? Oh, we didn't! It's back!
In pog form.
Hang on, how did that happen? I swear we killed it. Or did it...
Come on, we killed it!
Does it resurrect or something? You've been slaying with salami all day, that's true.
As long as I've known. One of these days I'll go to hell. These days.
One of these days. One of these days, Alice. Zoom, boom, straight to the moon.
Right to the moon. It's funny that we joke about that when really it's a joke about domestic violence.
Oh, yes.
Let's just leave that there. I mean, okay. Good. I'm gonna say this in the sense of, don't cancel me for it. But when you think back on a phrase like that,
yep,
in the moment of the time, it wasn't meant to be.
Quite a social commentary.
Obviously, it was because that was correct. It was more so meant to be just like that's what people said. It was what, the honeymooners.
Something like that, yeah.
And it was just, and it was just, it wasn't meant to be that. It was just, again, more a callback to the time. So no, we're not promoting it. It's just a callback to honeymooners. Which again, the fact that I remember that is.
Ikari Kim makes the good point that all the hot people go to hell.
You know, it is true. It's like I've said this many times, is that if you believe in that sort of thing,
Shadow. Such a
hell's gonna be the place to be.
For such a beautiful flower.
Like it's just anywhere else is gonna be like heaven.
It needs more.
Yawn.
Fortunately for his tongue, he didn't say it.
Like no, thank you. But you think you're gonna go and like have anal next to Jesus? No, well.
You never know.
Well, I won't force that conversation on your charity stream.
Hey,
but
thanks, Lex.
Eventually, I find a line.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late, but I find it.
Okay. On the plus side, we have just found Scratch, and that is...
Also, AB just said, it's not like he'll be cross at this point. And I'm so happy.
Who's cross? I'm very...
AB.
Who's not cross?
Jesus. Jesus is cross.
Oh,
it's... The crucifixion.
Yes, I see what was happening there.
Christ alive. Not actually. Well, eventually again.
Well, I mean, he ascended or something, so like it does count as alive because
3 days. 3 days.
Well, yeah, but then he got pulled up into heaven or something without being killed again. So it's like him and one other guy. Pulled off into
pulled off. Correct. According to Kirby, Jesus did get pulled off.
The good boy indeed. Hikari Kim says. Kirby, moving on to other things. Have you seen the meme that
Yes,
is just
Jesus
God
was a
sending
good
all the
boy.
gays to hell because he's trying to get set Satan up with his boyfriend? That's quite cute. I haven't seen that, but that is quite cute.
That's actually.
I told you to go.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'd suck Satan's cock.
I don't know what to say to that.
I was really. I'm not gonna lie. 90% of the things I say are a deliberate attempt to see what your reaction's going to be. Very glad I said that. Because you are very much like me, where you can't
These
hide
worlds
what
crawl with
what your inside
You could
feelings
be
are
one
when
of them.
something happens, and it's all over your face, much like anyway. And I find that amusing.
Oh, I'm glad I amuse you. Sorry, I've had to threaten a dog and it's making me unhappy.
Perhaps that's true.
Well, that's why I'm
It was
trying
plenty
to
thick with blood.
To keep, yeah,
Still,
to be gay.
sexually exciting.
Do crime.
My
Yeah,
friend
be
is
gay,
empty.
do crimes.
He needs rest.
I am your gay panic foil. That's all I'm here for.
I see. I do appreciate you, Lux. I do.
He's not my clan.
I
He's my
mean,
friend.
you say that, but you
course
still
he
haven't. No.
And then
I'm
we'll
not
return
gonna.
home.
I'll be good. I'll be good for 5 minutes. Uh
huh.
So, I realized there was something I
We
meant
were
to say
attacked.
much earlier, and then I just
Cackling,
forgot
furry
because I
things
got
on
distracted
2
by
legs.
probably penis.
And their smell.
But
It was strange.
the reason I was
rotten,
late is because
evil.
one of my
You know the creatures he describes.
Boxing Day purchases
Gnolls.
arrived, and for those who don't know, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone in this chat knows Boxing Day. But if you don't know Boxing Day, it's the day after Christmas Commonwealth countries have that is
He calls me Scratch.
what Americans have is
You
sort
can
of
do
like
the same.
Black Friday. That's what Boxing Day is for the Commonwealth, basically, in terms of what we usually do on it. Anyway, and I ended up
No,
just buying a bunch of
I won't
stuff
leave
for the
him.
cat. So cat stuff arrived, and so I had to get the
If it comes to
parcel,
that,
which was misdelivered
I
to the
know.
main entrance, which I'm not at.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, less more
Right,
murder.
I just, and I realize I'm interrupting scenes and shit. But
No,
I'm
you're all
just gonna
good.
keep going
You're all
until
good.
you stop me.
The scenes are going on in the background. That's fine. The main thing is we've got the dog, the good boy, to come to our camp later, and that's the main thing. And we also have his friend, the owl bear.
You're not gonna have sex with the dog in this, are you?
Not in this one, no.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, again, I'm not saying that to be weird. It's just in Baldur's Gate, you never fucking know.
That is true. They do have whole climbing Mount Halcyon as a bear, don't they?
And it's like, oh, actually, this dog was really your wife, and you're like, okay, yep, sure, yes, and then it just is
I see.
fucking a dog.
And you're saying you haven't taken any drugs yet?
No, I'm just you. Listen, if anything, I tone it down when I'm on drugs.
I see.
Who cares about
Kirby is
No,
playing
that's-
competently with
it's
Lux
dead.
distracting him.
Let's
That's
go.
about right.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
You can't really
Come on.
play incompetently
We'll never
at
fix
this
these
point.
brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you
The game's
find.
basically playing itself. Let's be honest.
Oh wow! Thanks, Lux.
You're welcome.
You're basically
You're so
ballast.
welcome.
The driver is
I
basically
mean-
ballast.
I mean.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Do you have to lean when we
seems to be
turn?
fresh.
If so,
Only
you're
a few
balanced.
hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see
Oh,
two small
God.
puncture wounds
Somebody
in
told
its
somebody
neck.
told me that like
And
I think
is it
I can't
dead
remember when,
enough
but it
for
was
you?
about it's lost because I got distracted by something shiny on the street.
That's okay. We're talking to the sexy gay vampire right now, so maybe that's what distracted you.
No, I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't get the Asterian love. I don't get it.
No?
It's being
no,
drained of
nothing
blood, of
about
wounds
it
in its
makes
neck.
me tingle in any
It's
kind of
been
way.
killed
I
by a
see.
vampire. I didn't want to say
It just
anything
looks like
because
a
I didn't want to worry you.
sad old Victorian
They are
haunted doll, and I
ferocious
don't want to have
creatures.
sex with that.
But don't worry.
I see.
I'll keep watch tonight.
Also, his whole
We won't have to worry
backstory is
about nocturnal
no. I
visitors.
want to like give him a
No,
hug
please,
and
let's
tell him
go.
it's fine. Doesn't need to do that anymore. Maybe not even a hug. Maybe not touch him, just so he has a chance to, not be a sex slave, basically.
Yeah.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
No, I get you. I get you. That's totally fine. I'm just curious. I was going to ask you, like, who is your Baldur's Gate go-to romanceable?
Let me pull up the I'm just pulling up the romance options.
I mean, it's pretty much everyone who's the character, right?
No. The only reason I'm doing it is because I more so know them by face than by name.
Gotcha.
So
yeah.
I'm like there's some that I know. Like I know who, obviously I know who Asterion is. I know who like Karlach is. I know those ones. But like
Yeah.
For the longest time, I couldn't. When people would like talk about Will, I knew who Will was, but Will to me was such a
bland
milquetoast character.
Yeah.
Exactly. That I just completely was like, and just like, no, and like I know I'm disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm disgusting.
True, but why?
Because obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Continue.
We know what my answer is, right?
No, I don't. Go on. What's your answer?
So my answer is, of course, Halsin.
Really?
With a side of Gale, but that's just because Gale's an idiot.
Gale is, yeah, I get.
And that would just be like, do me the sex, Gale, and then get away from me. But no, Halsin just because just step on my throat.
I see. Fair enough.
Also sex with a bear.
Sex with a.
Come on. All that sex. Get it? Because anyway.
I do. Yeah. I see what you did. Oh, luxury.
There you go. I will admit though that most of the romance options, I'm like, okay. None of them fully are what I would have selected. Like, there is no, barrel-chested fantasy rugby player that you can pick. That would be mine, which is why Halsin comes closest to.
Fair enough. Sergeant John Keel asks, "You're not a mind layer."
No, but I am a mind goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yes, you are just here in time for very important conversations. Correct.
Indeed.
Correct.
Indeed.
Hey Kirby, if you had to transform into any animal and then have sex as that animal, what animal would it be?
Am I remaining?
So you are not a human. You are transforming into this animal.
Am I having sex with another one of those animals, or am I having sex with a human?
I'm gonna leave you to decide your partner in this.
I'm guessing my brain would also transform into that of the creature, so therefore I would be attracted to creatures of that kind, and that's the only passing that I'm kind of allowing for this.
Well, assume you'd have enough awareness to remember what you're doing, and that we had this conversation.
Yeah, I get you, but my brain would be like, oh, I remember being a human once, but now I'm a blah, or whatever it is.
Yeah, no.
So I would say that.
I'll open it up to, it can be like a fantasy character, or not necessarily fantasy, but like it can be a mythical
You mean like
creature.
a centaur or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I
But
No.
not a centaur because it can't have any humanoid properties.
Okay, fine.
It has to be an animal. 100% animal.
I mean, speaking as a 100% animal.
I'm gonna leave.
Look, you knew what you were getting yourself into.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Now I know how other feels when I start talking about innuendos and the like in chat.
Because you know something is wrong.
Be a panda, save the species. Yeah, that's a good shout.
Just get lucky.
Okay, we're gonna get into that for a second because fuck pandas. Pandas are too stupid to live and they should go extinct. But we'll get to that after you answer the question, Kirby.
Okay. Well, I will say that pandas don't breed in captivity, and that's because people were cleaning their cages too regularly, and hence why they weren't.
Pandas are too. No, shut up. We're gonna fuck this. We're going on a panda hate spree, so everyone get the fuck ready. I know there's a cutscene going on, but fuck Asterion, get a cod piece, everyone's fine. Here's why pandas fucking suck. Because pandas, like you just said, are too stupid to fucking breed when they need to fucking breed. That's literally every animal's basic instinct is to fuck, and they don't.
I feed on animals.
They also have not evolved to actually digest their main food source, being bamboo, so they have to continually eat it, or they'll die because they're too stupid to eat anything the fuck else.
Please.
Use the fuck me?
So
and
that's,
they eat their children.
that's the reason for that, not for the children bit, for the bamboo bit, is because they're one of like 3 animals that's changed from going to eat.
Carnivore I know.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Is right. Make the evolutionary change, but finish it. Don't go halfway and go, you know what's great? Let's just be incapable of self-sustaining.
At best, I was sure you'd say
no.
no.
Fuck pandas.
Likely
Pandas should
mistake,
all
my
just
lord.
become rugs. Fuck every panda.
But I mean,
You see
they've
a
managed to
panda
survive
into-
this long. It's only humanity that's caused them to become.
because of us. No, it's not. They've only survived this long because we felt bad. That's
No,
it.
I mean, I
If you leave them in
believe
the
that a lot
goddamn
of
wild, they'd be dead.
they were doing just fine before people started making, you
They
know,
were
remedies out of
not.
their penises and so on.
Listen. They make remedies out of a lot of different penises.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could
just pandas take on?
No, fuck pandas. I'm so over this. Oh, pandas! Fuck pandas.
I swear.
Don't give money to pandas. Don't give a shit about a panda. Eat pandas.
I just need to insert here very briefly, sorry to phrase it thusly, but I just want to point out to Chocobo and anyone else listening, I did not start a rant about being an Omega or something similar in Ash's server recently. I made a joke about Alpha because it was relevant to the conversation. I just want to say I wasn't advocating any kind of behaviour which I know nothing about, except for that it's really weird and stupid. So I just want to...
That is such a beta cuck thing to say.
I see, yes. That sounds like something that the person I would be imitating would have said. Anyway, I just want to be clear that I do not advocate such behaviour.
Oh, we're having a great night today, folks.
I'm just going to say, Lux, I don't know if you're talking, but no one can hear you, just there's a loud alert going on.
Let him kill you.
Oh, I saw.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I stopped.
Who am I letting kill me? It's obviously Astarion, right? Okay.
Really? Of course.
Yeah, I have a lot of very.
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
Very specifically niche opinions about things that I have very strong belief in. I have no reason to, but yeah. Also, like the amount of hate I have towards pandas is completely converse to the feel I have about pigeons, because humans did pigeons nasty, and we need to make it up to them.
They did. They did. I will give you that. Yes, they did.
Mm-hmm. Like those are what we should be trying to save. We should be trying to rehabilitate, you know, generations of pigeon trauma.
Okay.
That's what we should be doing.
Uh-huh.
Pigeons have value. Pandas are shit.
Okay. I'm still okay with pandas, but yeah.
I feel strong. I feel...
What reason?
Happy.
They're just fine. They've got so many interesting facts about them, and yeah, as I say,
Okay, great. So do fucking
pigeons.
Bison.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shouldn't take
fuck,
long.
Fuck 'em.
So many
fuck
people
'em,
need
fuck
killing.
'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em,
Now, if
fuck
you'll
'em, fuck 'em,
excuse me,
fuck 'em.
you're invigorating,
Okay,
but I need
okay,
something
nice.
more filling.
Listen.
This is a gift.
It's one of very few topics that I have beyond strong feelings for.
Towards the forest.
The one I might have stronger feelings for is the Oxford comma, but we're not getting into that
ready
today.
to hunt.
You're right, Luna. I'm not letting him kill me. Is it heresy to suggest that the purpose of an animal is not to live up standards or needs of humanity?
What do you get up to?
Oh, there's a dog in the camp!
Oh, sorry.
Hang on,
At the
sorry.
same time, if an animal just exists to be a useless piece of shit, who gives a fuck?
This is true. You're right. I
I'm not saying go out and slaughter every panda to teach it a lesson. I'm just saying nature will take its course and they will die.
Yes, that's
They
fine.
should.
Right.
I
Yeah,
stayed with
that's
him until
natural selection and all
until
that
I knew
jazz.
he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, I'd wear a panda onesie.
I'd
wear the fuck out of a panda onesie.
Oh god. Okay, we get to pet the dog. This is good. This is fine. Everything is fine. There we go. I'd be a dog, because dogs are great. There we go.
Oh yeah. Very long question from before.
Cool. Hobbitalion, I'm going to lurk to get some stuff sorted, but have fun and try not to get assassinated by the WWF. Bev. Yeah. Yeah.
How's a fucking panda going to assassinate me? Stare at me to death? Fuck off, pandas.
How
you
do you
shit.
feel?
I mean, they do handstands and pee as high as they can. I feel like that would appeal to you.
They piss on themselves.
It'll
And their
pass.
ass is where their white
Just be
fur
glad
is,
I'm
so
not
all
a
it just
true
looks like shit. It's literally
Aside from
die.
them, you might wake up as
Literally
a
die.
vampire
You shit
spawn.
fucking wasted
Like
space.
my good self. All of the vampires hunger, but few
fine.
of their powers.
Let's find... Seahorses are cool.
Seahorses can change sex. Now that's cool.
Seahorses can be compressed to like a really small amount of their original body size and still be fine and like spring back.
Me too.
Oh no.
I see.
should be cinders in this light. I
Kirby,
haven't
what's
seen
an
the sun
animal
for
you love?
200 years before we crashed here.
I mean, I
Someone
love lots of animals. Dogs are great.
wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Like kites and eagles and birds of prey,
What's
that
your,
kind of thing.
what's your favorite non-domesticated animal?
They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks,
Don't
well,
know. I quite like
we can
deer
figure
and things
those
like
out in
that. You know,
time.
anything that's got a little bit of majestic and will run away as soon as it sees you. But when you see it, it's like, wow, that's cool. You know, like deer, panthers, cougars, whatever those wildcats are that are in Canada. I can't remember I can't remember which ones it is you have.
I mean, we have many. We have lynxes, we have pumas, we have cougars, we have mountain lions, we have
theory.
bobcats,
But who
we
knows?
have...
I'm just
I don't know. I was in Vancouver and there was like a sign saying, "Be careful of
people might turn up with torches
something
and
large cat."
pitchforks. Although there's still time.
I mean, it's
vampire.
Vancouver. It could have just been
Well,
somebody high
that
taking a mailbox.
explains
Was
the
a fucking...
colour. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making,
Anyway,
after all.
things that you kind of see from a distance that run away from you.
Hi! Develop an appetite for
Thank you for the follow, Zach Pitcher 1234, who joined us on a
That
chaotic
seems like
day.
somebody who would also hate pandas, so I like that.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty.
Cougars
to work
also
together as a
felines. Yeah,
team.
yeah.
Fine. He stays till
Big
he's
fuzzy
no longer
babies are
of
the snow
use.
leopards and lynxes. Yep.
Besides, my flesh is not so easily
Rosie's dog
tasted,
always opens his own
unless,
presents.
of
I appreciate
course,
that.
I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Welcome on in, Zach Pitcher. I think we're mostly speaking doing well. We're currently doing a 12-hour charity stream raising money for Mind UK. You don't have to donate to stay here. You're more than welcome to lurk and watch, as is your want. But yes, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 and just, well, mainly playing Baldur's Gate 3 and having chaos happen.
But if you don't donate, you hate.
No. We're not pressuring people into donating. Yeah, if you do donate,
I'm
you
just
get
saying,
rewards. There we go. That's how we do it. Positive reinforcement, Lux.
If you do donate, I would no.
No. If you donate, Lux will continue ranting about pandas.
Oh God. Yeah, there's for the next £10 donation, I'll tell you about something else I hate that other people seem to like. Number 3 will shock you.
Uh-huh. Hating on pandas for no reason. Yes, quite.
It's not no reason.
It's kind of no reason.
No, it's not no reason.
His
It's
confidence is an asset.
because they get all of
His
the
pursuit of
attention,
valor,
all of the money, and
not
all
so
of the. God, we need to save them. When other, far more, in my mind, deserving animals and species just fucking end up going extinct because they don't end up with a cute fucking face.
Entirely.
Is
I was
this-
as
is
devoted
this
to my studies as I
speciesism
was to my training.
When let's save the
contains a
cute
safest
thing, but
purification
not the thing that's actually going to
So I
provide
learned from the writings in the
actual
Kalian
usefulness to the
library
goddamn
is a
earth.
gift from
So
Virgil
it's
herself,
fine. A story
we
that
may
some
gain
fucking
total
frog isn't as
understanding.
cute as a panda, but it's probably more helpful.
I'm just going to break in and say it's absolutely fine to anyone who obviously can't afford to donate at the moment. Totally fine. Your support here is just by watching is greatly appreciated.
Yeah,
so
and
don't worry about it.
Just go out and punch a panda. Just go punch a
Do
panda
not punch.
and we'll be fine.
The views shared by Luxury Gay Space Communist are not those representative of. What dogs have I met these past days?
Exactly those.
I have met a Jack Russell Terrier. It's adorable.
Go. I got my cat a new cat scratcher. I hope you will enjoy it.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing
Frogs are better
the
than
ways of
pandas,
our
says Luna.
lesses, exploring planes so distant, order turns to
I
chaos.
love sheer amount of pandemonium that the Lugs brings to the screen. Yeah, me too.
The plains are ever quaking.
Somebody ban John,
ever
please.
shifting.
The
The
mod
gift
to
possess
ban.
an eternity.
No, I'm the only mod.
Yet we
Sheer
still
pandemonium
collect
indeed.
Infinities upon infinities.
Do I have to play the first 2 games before playing this game? Asked Zach Pitcher, sorry. No, you can just jump in straight away. They're set, I think it's like 80 years after the second game, so
I mean,
a whole new story.
let's be honest. It's Baldur's Gate. You're gonna be jumping gay in. Come on.
You can jump in whatever manner you wish.
Surround them, like. You spotted us. Good. It's like
know
they
this
say.
game is gay.
No fun in skewing a pig what
Everyone
doesn't know
knows
he's
this game is
cooked.
gay. If you play this game, you've at least thought about it.
Uh-huh.
We got you surrounded.
That's not.
Here's
I don't
how
hear it.
this goes. You take one step further,
I'm getting shouted at by a goblin on a rooftop, so I'm slightly distracted.
or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol.
They are talking about screwing my backside though, so you know, maybe you're right.
Authority.
I mean.
You do mean, don't you? Ooh, I rolled double 6s. That's nice.
That's good.
It's
Monopoly rules.
yeah, it's
to go
just cute.
again.
You're
Yeah.
a true soul. But
My mistake,
Ooh,
madam.
just been called madam.
Also,
Your mind lurches,
well,
reeling suddenly
Yeah.
as if bitten.
one thing I've realized
You'll
is
get
that
no more trouble from us.
there is an
Promise.
entire, or there could be an entire subgenre of
So the tadpole gives us the
academia
ability
on the
to
various
influence others.
sub-editions of Monopoly.
Ignore it. Deny it.
Because there are
This is nothing
so
but a
many now.
disease,
There
and
are.
every
And it's
use
just
will sicken us further.
amazing how many times you can
Nonsense.
rehack the same
Any power
terrible
freely given is a
fucking
power
game.
well received, and this
They do.
is a
I mean, it
valuable
was
power
created to be a terrible game. That was the point.
It's
As
only
I'm sure you
valuable
already
if we
know.
understand it. And we don't.
Of course, but that's
Not
what people
yet,
now
at
miss.
least.
It's just like, okay, it's fun. No, literally, it's meant to be. This is how things are terrible. It's meant to be like a more almost like a morality play of the game, but people just forget the fact. It's just like, look at oh. And it's like, no, actually, nobody wins at Monopoly. The reason everybody hates Monopoly is because capitalism is bad.
Indeed.
Anyway, sorry.
Uh,
My voice was getting raised
just-
again.
Just to add in, yeah, Zach Pitcher, the game is actually based on D&D 5th edition. It's not exactly the same, but it is very much like it. It's got a great story. Would 100% recommend. And it was created by a lovely studio who did not work their developers into the ground. So, thumbs up. Kirby, are you putting the D&D one-shot on YouTube after today? I missed the first part earlier and would love to watch the whole thing. Chocobo, it's funny you mention that because at 9 AM tomorrow morning, the D&D one-shot will go up to YouTube in its entirety, including half an hour of missing footage that I cut out because I randomly improvised half an hour of footage because I was worried the game wouldn't be long enough, and then Liam happened. So yes.
Sensible.
And Liam happened.
Liam did happen.
I mean, I love that. I guess Liam is sort of my analog, but in a completely way, if that makes sense.
In a completely what way? Sorry, you you went out at that point.
Different. The word was different.
I see. A different way, you say?
Yes.
Yes. How so?
Well, like, I'll typically we'll both choose chaos.
Yes.
But his will end up being a more, I don't want to say constructed, but it'll be able to derive more sense of his chaos. Whereas mine is just, oh, somebody's neurons decided to fire in that direction, and this is what happened. That makes sense?
It does. It does indeed. Luna, you are indeed correct.
What I'm saying is, I'm goddamn insane.
Okay. Don't worry, buddy. We know.
Oh, honey, we've known for quite some time. It's okay.
Like the conversation, Mum, Dad, we know, we know.
No, we're just gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that there.
Yeah.
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 I am Lord.
I'm glad I did. I tried to watch some South Park the other day, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
It's impossible now.
Yeah, it's just not the same.
Impossible now. No.
Blueprints.
No.
Master blacksmith's work.
At least for me, it's when the realization finally hit them. It's like,
Simple
oh, they don't actually
Hardly the
believe any of this shit. They're just doing it for money. Oh. And that's when I just went, okay. So this is shit. Okay.
Yeah, fair. Oh, I'm just gonna.
I think I went through. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, just aware that we are about to hit the 6 PM mark in about 8 minutes, at which point we'll be taking a teensy little break. I'm just looking where we are on the map. Go on.
Get your bets in now for what the final topic I scream about before we go on break will be.
Yes, I'm guessing it's going to be something interesting. Go on.
I mean, we'll see.
What PS5, the Digital Deluxe is this game worth 50-64. Yeah. Yep, Chucky makes a good point. I bought the basic version of this particular game, and it's absolutely fine. Though I did also buy it in early access as well, so on PC. Hey, Sergeant John Keel has donated £10. What would you like us to do, Sergeant John Keel? Would you like a spin of the wheel or a particular award?
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
And I'm being so good and saying absolutely nothing.
You are indeed. Can you spin the wheel? You can indeed. We can do that now. We can run a little bit over. It's not going to be a massive issue. Properties. Right. That's the wrong thing. Sorry, we're still looking at the old wheel. Close that. There we go. Right. Spinning the wheel? No.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we shall learn.
Steal something. There we go. We shall steal something. Or get an anti-capitalism rant from Lux. Would you rather we steal something, or would you rather have an anti-capitalism rant? It's up to you, Sergeant John Keel. Entirely up to you.
Oh, yeah.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find
Maybe. Thank you for getting it.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond
All right,
reach
apparently we're
until
up
you
for
rest.
an anti-capitalist rant instead of you having to steal something. Which, let's be honest, isn't capitalism the ultimate form of theft?
Is capitalism?
And
yes.
It's the exploitation of people and labor for the accumulation of wealth by a very specific and limited class. That's literally the purpose of capitalism. It is
I agree.
The derivation of capital from people, and I have said for the longest goddamn time that billionaires should be illegal and there should be a 100% tax on any profits that any corporation ever makes. There should be no such thing. Okay, two. I can start them off. There's gonna be two things. I'm gonna get into this. So I've said this before, but I'll say it again for those who don't already know. What really started me off when I was a teensy tiny little person. I'm a teensy tiny little person. I mean, like 19, 20. That really made me realize just the true nature of capitalism. Is y'all remember back in the day when everybody's laundry detergent was powder? Everybody had the powder stuff. And then eventually they went to liquid, but they were the big,
Shadowheart's attention
you
is
so much
fixed
and they
on
were
a
really big.
damaged old
And then
statue.
there was that moment where the high efficiency or the concentrated laundry detergent was put on the market.
We should keep moving.
I remember all the advertising was, well, because we with this new way of doing it, we can now have smaller packages because you need less. So now we can ship more. So we're actually going to be saving the environment, and it's really just going to be better for everyone. And my mind went, oh, cool, that's great. So I can't wait to see the prices go down because you're going to be saving money. And then prices didn't go down. The prices went up. And I went, but that's not. But you're now saving. Oh, you're tricking the people into thinking you've done something for their benefit to charge. I see. And that's when I realized just how corrupt and evil capitalism really is. Because at the end of the day, they give no shits about whatever product it is as long as they're able to make money off it. It's why you have things like the U.S. healthcare industry. Because if anyone with any scruples had any involvement in it, you could be disgusted. But when you divorce yourself from the fact that people are involved and just turn it into a dollars and cents argument, or pounds and pence, depending on where you are, then it's easy to completely dissociate from reality, and that's ultimately what you have to do. I'll say this: anybody who is a millionaire who keeps the money is someone who should be in prison. If you hoard money you are an inherently evil person. Full stop. And I say hoard. Like if you make money, but you are obviously it's being used and it's being whatever, sure, fine. But you're one of those people. It's like, oh, look at me. My net worth is $8 billion. You're disgusting. If there's ever a conversation where you could give everybody on Earth something, you have too much of it.
Yeah.
And it should go to those other people. And it's the same way I get upset when I see in the Business Times or whatever, when you see a company go, oh yeah, our profits were down this year, and we will have to cut some staff, or we'll have to raise prices. Your profits were down, so that means you still made profit. You're still making money. You're still doing well. You have no need to do any of this. You just want more. And that again is why I get bitter. It's why I will always say, until the death of capitalism, steal everything you can, pirate everything you can. Also, recycling is the biggest con ever pulled off on people. Not biggest, obviously, but the fact that industry has now made it the individual consumer's responsibility to save the earth for their crimes. Come on. Anyway, that went on very, very long about screaming about things, but there's your redeem done.
Indeed, we did. That was.
Protects me.
I was going to say well earned, but that feels like the wrong phrase to use.
Oh, sorry. It's just, and I know I've said this before too. I said this before too, but I remember when my dad, when I was a kid, said I would get more conservative the older I got, and generation it was true, because when you were 30 or so, you would have a home, you would have money, you would have investments that you would want to protect. So you could see on paper why you would end up being more fiscally conservative over time. But that isn't true about our generation, because we have nothing. We don't have a home. Or, not everyone, obviously some people do, but on the whole, most of us don't have a home. We don't have savings. We don't have a car or something that we need to worry about. So this shift to conservatism doesn't happen, and it's why you'll see nowadays a lot of the conservative go-tos are social issues or invented social issues, because it's the only thing that there's any kind of traction on.
Yes.
Because there's no economic joy. Oh, cool.
Fault, really.
We're going to cut taxes so you can buy more stuff. Right, with what money?
Bastards. Alas.
And that's why you'll notice is that whole conservative line of talking isn't the high point anymore. Now it's all about the evil transits.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
Asterisk, there are no evil transits, and that's just what they say. But anyway, I'm now going on an anti-Tory rant, which, let's be honest, is also the same
gnomes aren't restricted to the
anti-capitalist rant.
underdog,
But I'll stop now, because I think we're at time anyway.
We are at time.
I'm in search of a friend.
Welcome on in, Tex. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And he also says hi to you, Lux. Actually, what he said was, "Is that a luxury?" I hear. But yes.
Well, I need to do the appropriate response.
Nowhere to be found.
Thank you.
But I still have hope. I have reason
sorry,
to believe he's in the
I
underdark.
deeply apologize to everyone for that
I'll pick
long
up his trail from
rant.
there.
A, should be expected by now.
Help my
and B, John, if you didn't know part of my brand up until this point, literally my screen name gives you the perfect description of who I am as a person.
We will have met again.
So.
Okay. Retro Futurologist donated 5 minutes ago. Apologies for missing that. And he said, I want both sides. This as is my right as a bisexual. So Lux has to give a passionate defense of capitalism. Thank you. Please.
Ooh, I know. Can you refund that? I won't do that, and I imagine Retro knows that would never be something that would happen, and is absolutely fine with that being the case.
I believe so. Retro, we can stick around a little bit longer and you can have some other redeems, or if you're going to be here in about an hour's time, then I can do those redeems for you then. It depends whether you want to, whether you're going to be sticking around or not, basically. Any preference? Also, he called you biphobic, Lux, so just yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true, Retro. You know how much I hate bisexual people.
Yeah.
That's just, you know me.
There's one
every
thing we
single
say about
bisexual
luxury.
I've known or met,
Yeah.
hate the bisexuals.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No traps, please.
My favorite kind of erasure is by erasure, that's for sure. So unnecessary.
I'll be sticking around, but no worries for the redeems. Retro, it's absolutely fine. The redeems are here for everyone's entertainment, so not a problem. We will do them when we come back. I'm just lock-picking a barrel. Not sure why I am the one lock-picking a barrel, because I'm not the one trained in it. Let's swap to the rogue.
Someone there?
So, yes. Sorry, trying to focus on lock-picking things apparently is the thing that has broken my concentration. Yes, Lux, thank you very much for joining me today. It has been absolutely lovely having you on, as always. I have enjoyed your chaotic energies.
Listen, whenever I can get on to shouting about something, you know it's a good time for me, so I appreciate it, my friend, and thank you for having me.
Of course. So, I'm going to be back in about an hour's time. There will be a timer, and I'm just going to go grab some food, chill out a bit, and then we will be back. We do have one last guest at 8 o'clock, so keep an eye out for that. And yep, we'll go from there. As always, I'm just going to do a quick reminder. We are fundraising for Mind UK. If you don't have money to donate, that is absolutely fine. It's really not a problem. We just appreciate anyone who watches, anyone who lurks, anyone who chats. All good. However, if you do want to donate, you can do so using the link in chat. And let us know how much you donated using the I donated redeem, which will allow us to give you some rewards. For example, Retro will have some to choose from when he comes back. Well, when I come back from the break. So yeah, that'll be fun. Nope, brain gone. Apart from that, we will be back in about an hour's time. Have I forgotten anything, Lux?
Oh.
Great, cool. I'll be back in about an hour's time. I hope you all have a lovely break, and we will see you all soon. Bye. You get the sense that you could, if you wanted to, find where the star was going now, if you wanted to try, or you could continue trying to put things better, put things right. I say better. Oh, that poor kid. You could continue trying to change things to how they should be, if you wanted to.
Cool. So there was a pub. We didn't really do much with the pub.
I looked in the pub and there wasn't a lot apart from the fact that when you keep on running down a secret hole, everything just gets more grey, and then I had to run back into the dream. So there is a limit to the dream. We can't go exploring too much.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Mr. Biggles, that's not the answer you're looking for. But if
Well,
you
I want to go to the pub now after that fun.
be singing "Don't Stop Me Now" still,
Yeah.
I want to have a little sing-song.
Why don't we go and do some karaoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Let's
It's
go.
like,
Yes.
it's like hell, isn't it? It's just like hell. Let's go over.
Maybe there's something we need to fix in the pub, but I didn't see much. There was just a man singing "Don't Stop Me Now," which is absolutely fine.
Yeah, well, maybe we need to stop him.
Yeah, because he says don't stop him now.
Yeah.
We've got to stop him now. Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Biggles.
Shall we run in and just get him straight away?
Yeah, straight away.
Okay,
Pin him
all right.
down. Like rip out his throat.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Who's leading the charge?
Yeah. Well,
I'll get involved.
if you can get big,
okay,
I'll turn into the imp and I can fly in.
Yeah.
And then I can wrap my imp tail around his neck,
Yeah.
and you can pin him down.
Okay. All right. I get
Okay.
big. I bust out into fiend form.
Yeah.
All right, lads. Let's go get this fella.
Here we go.
Okay.
What do we need to roll here?
So you bust into the pub.
Yeah.
No one seems to take any particular notice of you. Millie, what are you doing, just out of interest?
Staying away from the pub.
Okay.
Millie's going to look at the star a bit more that's pointing in a direction. I'm going to start planning for the next leap.
Okay, make me either a survival or an intelligence check, please, Millie. Very well.
Are you going to die?
I don't know.
No, this is to study the star, not because anything bad's happening.
And what was it? It was a survival
Or an
Intelligence.
general intelligence, depending on what you prefer.
Let's do survival because that's +1. So that's 12 in total, please.
Okay, lovely, jubbly. We'll come back to you in a minute.
Okay.
Mr. Biggles and Grotticus, you rush the stage. Can I get 2 athletics checks and 1 from each of you, please? You're grappling this man.
20! Woo!
Yeah, okay.
I got a 17 for no, athletics. You mean? Sorry, 14.
Okay. Well, no.
Carnage in the pub.
No. Okay. Cool. You have this man pinned on the ground who has moved on to his rendition of YMCA. Everyone else is ignoring him still and continue to ignore his struggled cries as he is held down by a fiend and an imp.
I'm stopping
Well, we
you now, aren't I?
stopped him. We stopped him.
Okay.
Stopped you now, haven't we? Oh, where's that bell? Where's that sodding bell? We gotta hear the bell sound. I won't let go of his neck until I hear the bell sound.
You trying to choke him out or something?
Yeah.
Or- Okay, cool. After about 30 seconds or so, the struggling stops and he seems to be unconscious.
I check his pockets for any goods.
Okay.
Oh, good idea. Yes.
He has like a wallet, but it's mostly empty. It seems like even in his dreams, this man is depressingly broke.
Oh dear.
But there's enough for a lager or something if you wanted.
We take that, and I get a lager.
Okay.
I would like to try, not stealthily, just
Okay.
do it. I want to go behind the bar
Okay.
and just pour myself a drink. Just
You
see
can
what
pour me
happens.
one, I'll pay you.
Yeah, I can work there. That'll be my job for the rest of it. That's nice. No, I just want to see what happens. These bartenders didn't seem to care at all the fact we just strangled the guy on stage.
No, you go behind the bar, you pour a drink, hand it to Grotticus, and yeah.
And no one said anything.
A goblin-
Barman behind. He's
Goblin, a cat, and a mouse walk into a bar and strangle a man on stage. Yeah, no, seemingly to no effect. Just hand over your drink, take Grotticus's money, pop it in the till. Weird that you know the combination, but yeah. Anyway.
Oh. I say, can I have my money back, actually?
No.
I didn't need to give you that.
No, you didn't, but it's mine now.
Where's in the till? You haven't even kept it.
Yeah. Just take everything from the till.
You open the till, it's entirely empty.
Yeah. Oh, well, where's the money we just put in there?
Seems to have gone.
Oh.
Feels
Oh,
like there's some kind of moral story here. Don't mug people you choke.
We've got a free beer still.
Hang on, it's not really a punishment though, because all you did was lose the money you stole. You're not really being punished as such, are you? You're just
Well, you
back
can't
where you were before.
Can't steal it
happened.
again.
Yeah.
Look. What can I say? I'm just not very good at being lawful. Okay, so what's happening next? For the love of God.
So I was doing survival on the star.
Okay.
I was
You
looking at the
have
star.
relatively certainly determined that you know where the star is trying to direct you to go. So, depending on what the other two do, you are ready to pretty much go to the next area if you want.
I think we should double check there's nothing else weird here before we go, because
Yeah.
we want a really bright star, don't we?
Yes.
Everything's good, but we've explored the pub.
I think we should do.
The Christmas carolers.
I think I would just like to make like a perception check, or like I look around. I'd like to look around the pub and just make sure there's nothing else weird in there.
No, there is nothing else obviously weird in the pub.
Okay. Can we do that outside as well?
Yes. So, yeah, feel free to make a perception check.
Oh. Oh no! It landed on the point. Oh no! I did it again. I keep rolling out of the box. 4.
4.
Yeah, and then perception.
You can't see
plus
anything else.
Yeah.
0. Yeah. Okay, I head back over to
Oh, I
Millie.
wonder if there's anything here.
Because I've had a beer. Sorry,
Yeah.
lads.
Okay then.
Yeah, you had a pint
So
of
there's
vodka
pubs
and
and-
then...
This pub's a dead end, so we should follow Rosie's. Millie's, sorry.
Competition.
Millie's star intelligence.
Yeah, we'll go to the next area. Woo!
Very well. Conveniently, the star, the light that it shines, points straight down a road that was previously blurry and obfuscated.
Ooh, new area.
You can see that the path does lead, in fact, to this large, you could almost call it a skyscraper type building at the far end, which you kind of rock up outside.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Looks to be entirely deserted, but you can see within that there's like a lobby area and some elevators, and there's a sign across the front door which says Nakatomi Plaza.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say.
Nice. Have a good time.
Ho ho ho! I've got a machine gun now, motherfucker.
Mr. Pickles has got the gun.
I got a gun.
Yeah.
I can put on a little vest.
Oh my god, I'm hearing that you're gonna become John McClane.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we should dress you up. So whatever you're wearing, we should tear it down to a vest.
Yes.
Are you wearing anything?
Oh, my character, yes. No, I'm not. No. I was like, I am. Yes, I know. I mean, apart from my tail guards with spikes on it,
No.
I am completely nude.
Our next task should be to find some clothes for
Like
you.
a tiny little white vest.
Yeah.
And if it's too clean, we'll rough it up a little bit.
Yeah, we can chuck it in the snow.
Right.
The dirtiest of all things, pure white snow.
When it gets a bit wet, it does makes the cloth look a bit more dirty.
I feel like we were in that last area for an hour and 14 minutes longer than we should have been.
You were in there for quite a while. Yeah, 1 out of 3 isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So what would you like to do now?
Ooh. Do we want to look for this white vest and then you, John McClane, your way through the building?
Yeah, let's go back to the old town, find a clothing shop.
Yeah, let's find that kid.
Yeah, the kids.
Okay, is that what we're doing?
We want to get a white vest. I'm sure
Right.
that kid's dead by now. Won't
Fine.
there.
Make a survival check. Track the bleeding child.
Right. Survival. Where is it? Please
At the bottom.
tell me. Thank you. Oh, just a 6.
That's fine. You needed a 5.
Oh.
It's very easy to track bleeding children in white snow. Yes, you find this small child just lying in an alley somewhere, kind of like
Snowman
clutching his
just,
bleeding stump. It's conveniently, he does seem to be wearing a white, not I was going to say onesie for a second there, white vest top, for some unknown reason, and
Okay.
also blue jeans, but no shoes. God knows why.
Oh, I'll take them all.
Okay.
I don't know
So,
if I can wear jeans and a vest as I'm a cat, but why not?
I mean, cats can do whatever they want. So yes, you can.
I'm doing it.
John McCat. Okay.
Can we also over there? I just want to ask the kid and be like, "What was that deal with that snowman? Do you know what that was all about?"
Oh, it's just an evil snowman. Then, well, evil is all relative. He's there looking at you, limbless.
Okay, all right, thanks, and head back to the plaza.
All right, cheers.
The kid's like, God, I hope I wake up from this soon. As he-
Can I do a prestidigitation?
Yes.
Would that give the child an arm?
No.
This is just a light magic trick.
There's like, yeah.
It's like, pick a card, any card.
It's like a 7th level spell to regrow arms.
You could make him think he has an arm for a second and then take it away.
You stick the wand in his stump.
I've seen if I can help him. I don't think any of my magic will do that because I'm basically just a party magician.
It's literally like, got your nose.
I think, guys, come on, let's head back to the plaza. We've got John McClat ready. John McCat ready. We gotta go.
You surprised me again, McCat.
Lead the way, McCat.
Okay, well, we're going in. We're going to go up into the lobby. Please.
Okay.
Hang on, are we all going up there? Because
Might as well.
Well, in Die Hard, they had the policeman down on the floor, and
With
John
the
McClane.
radio?
Yeah, with the radio, and John McClane went up into the tower. And we also need someone to be Holly.
just kidnapped the whole time.
Yeah. I think at least we should have if Mr. Biggles, if you're going into John McClaning it,
Yeah.
it depends if we are going to go into the vents and John McClaning this, then we do need someone on the bottom with a radio.
Okay.
I think we should just go in all together and then assess when we know the situation, because the plaza is empty. There's no people.
It's not. It's okay. It's empty.
If there was people having their Christmas celebrations there, I would say, wow, I hope Alan Rickman's not here. But I feel like he's not yet.
All right, let's try it. We'll try it.
Very well. As you enter the ground floor of the lobby, the lights are all off. Everything's dark. You can see the lift kind of like buttons are the only things illuminated in the area. You hear a sound over what seems to be like the building tannoy or PA system. You hear a voice go, "Well, McCat, I see you've finally arrived. One question I have for you is, where are my detonators? I'm on the roof. I trust you will bring them swiftly, or I'll start executing hostages." As you see,
that's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you see this, you see like someone just like fall off the edge of the building and just like plummet to the ground behind you, and you hear, "Ah!" Like, oh, whoops, that was early. Sorry, everyone. Anyway, yes, seems like you have a ticking clock scenario of some kind to get to the roof. Please, God. Okay, what the hell are you doing now?
So we're all going to go
We're
upstairs
going to
then.
go upstairs and try and do a sneak attack, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah, we can look when the lift door opens and decide, can't we?
Okay. On the way to the elevator, I'm going to pick up my gun again and say, "Ho ho ho! Now I have a Glock."
Good.
Very good. Okay, so you make your way to the lift, and presumably are going to the roof, unless you really want to throw me another curveball. Lovely. Okay, you press the roof button. It goes to the roof. There is a quiet little ding, and you...
The bell's back. We're doing good.
We're doing well. Yay!
So this is how I'm going to deal with this. Is it positive reinforcement? All right.
It works.
just a little satisfying ding.
So the light of the elevator spills out onto a dark rooftop area. You can see that ahead of you there is basically a steep drop, and as you emerge from the lift itself, to the left you see the main area of the building. There are a number of vents and various different bits and pieces that are usually cluttering the top of rooftop scenics. Steam erupting from some, well, not erupting, steam gently rising from some of them. And in the distance, you can see that there's a faint, warm glow of red and green lights. And you hear the sound of a man talking, but you can't quite hear what he's saying.
Okay, so he hasn't spotted us yet. So,
no.
What do we reckon? Do we try and do like a sneak attack now?
Yes.
Right. So we're gonna do a stealth attack. In which case, Millie is going to try lightning. Lightning
Okay.
from the sky.
Stealthier than
Wait. Before that happens, I'm gonna throw the Dragon Balls out underfoot so that they're like a
Sure.
contraps.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, so I'm assuming that's a witch bolt that you're going for there, Millie.
Yeah. So wait, does that come like from my hands or
Yeah,
does it
it's
come from the sky?
I mean, it's typically speaking, it's the Emperor, but if you want to flavour it from the sky, I'm not that fussed.
No, because the Emperor that's not very stealthy. So like, maybe I mean, how close is he to the ledge? Do we try a joint? Yeah, if you've put the Dragon Balls down, should we try a joint force?
What you want me to do? Another Eldritch? Can I multiple use this Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast you can use as many times as you want.
I love it. It's called Eldrick, like it's like some man called Rick who's like an actual like Lovecraftian day. Oh, it's old Eldrick over there.
Well, yeah. If we got the Dragon Balls down, should we try and like? Should we use the?
Yeah, or we could just actually properly do stealth, and you wear your top hat and be one of his guards to get up close to him.
And then push him onto the Dragon Balls.
I forgot I had my double top hats. Oh my god!
You're gonna have to be a German.
Oh, this is worth it. Go on.
Yeah, now you're regretting winning the top hat for doing nothing.
You got a stick. Come on.
Yeah.
I tore a child's arm off.
And that's
I
something that
ruined
should
his
be
life.
rewarded.
Yeah.
I can't do a German accent.
Yes, you can, Rosie.
Yeah, you can. Well, maybe you can't, but Millie can.
Think of Augustus Gloop from Willy Wonka.
Augustus Gloop.
He nothing says anything in Willy Wonka. Because he's too busy eating.
Well, maybe if you don't know how, if Millie doesn't know how to do German or speak German, you just have to try and figure out a way to just go yeah, nein.
Yeah,
like,
nine.
Yes and no. Yeah.
But I've also got the spell comprehend language, which is read any writing, understand any speech.
Yeah, but they need to get you.
Oh, so I could just say yeah and nine, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it. We'll just go in like with yes and no's.
Okay. So is that what you're doing?
So wait, hang on, wait. What are we hoping to achieve by me talking?
You're gonna push him off. Get close enough and push him off the edge.
Yeah.
You have to kill him.
I have to kill.
Yeah, I've killed one. Ash has killed about 3 people.
It's my turn. Okay, right. Okay, let's try it. So I'm gonna put on the magic hat.
Okay.
And I'm disguised as one of the henchmen.
Okay, presumably the one that you saw that was downstairs. That you
Yeah.
snuck past. Okay, fine. Very good. You have done that.
I approach him.
Okay, very. As you approach, you see him kind of like on a walkie-talkie, and he says, "Carl, Eddie, where are you? Come in." He seems to have lost his German accent. It's come in. And yeah, there he comes.
Yeah.
Ah, Carl, there you are.
like a seagull.
Yeah. Yeah. This is Billy. Billy's just going, yeah, nine. Yeah.
Carl, where have you been? Hang on, he's not even. It's Hans Gruber. Hans Gruber isn't German. He talks like Alan Rickman. Anyway, Carl, where have you been?
I'm gonna use the force spell now.
Oh my god! Straight in.
Very well.
Straight in.
Make an attack
Wowzers.
roll, please.
No, I can't respond with yeah or nine there. So while his guard's lowered, just gonna go.
Didn't even try and respond with either of them.
So roll the dice twice and pick the higher number.
The D20.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was the first roll, and the second roll, 15.
Okay, 15 plus 5. You hit him. Okay, roll me a D10 if we can work out what that is.
Yes, it's
one of these ones. You can roll that one if you like.
Oh, that one's got. Hang on, wait. It's this one, isn't it?
No.
Is it not? It's the one that's like a spinner. Oh wait, this one's like a spinner. Yes. Okay, there's a 0. Right, I got it. Okay.
Roll a D10.
1.
Okay, 1 plus 3. He's not as surprised as you think.
There are some Dragon Balls on the floor.
Okay.
Some Dragon Balls on the floor.
The Dragon Balls are coming into play. He's going to make a dexterity save. That's a 3. Okay. So as the Dragon Balls come in, just underfoot, you blast him in the face, and he goes, and trips on them and starts falling backwards. Are you doing anything? Or are you going to let him fall off the edge of a building?
Well,
Yeah,
then we
let
put
him fall.
hostages. Let him fall, then Ash.
Okay. He falls and seems to fall in slow motion as you look over the edge, and he seems to fall to his doom.
We say
Yay!
We haven't met any of the hostages.
Is
but,
there a bell?
There's a little...
Yay! Christmas!
I was going to say, I'll say in the interest of being nice that the dynamite that you didn't take from the second floor has been teleported to the roof as like some kind of like quest reward. So you now have some dynamite.
It got blew up?
No, there were 2 piles of dynamite. One of them got
Yeah,
blown up.
both of them blew me up.
No, only one of them did. The other guy shot you in the face.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you remember that time the other guy just shot you in the
Yeah.
face?
So
Yeah, all right.
You now have some dynamite.
Hey!
I will say, I only improvised this as kind of like a little bit of like, well, they didn't do the other quest, so I'll try and feed in some Die Hard stuff. I was not expecting it to take this long.
Another hour.
Oi. Okay.
What other quest? What quest did we miss?
The 3, like you choked a guy out, you ignored the
We only got
carolers.
1 out of the 3 in the town.
Yeah.
I tried to talk to the carolers. They didn't want me.
It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry. Yeah, you see the where we got. Right. You see on the roof there is also seemingly a sled overloaded with presents and attached to some despondent reindeer.
That's the fake Santa's here.
Wait, what do we do? What are we doing?
Throw dynamite at it.
Oh, I mean,
Get rid of fake Santa.
Well, in the film Inception, which obviously this is heavily inspired by,
Yes.
you chuck them in water to wake them up.
Oh, but
in the
also
drain.
in Elf, your favourite Christmas film, they have to believe in Santa, and then
They do.
and then the sleigh flies.
That's true.
And also in The Nightmare Before Christmas, when Jack Skellington's being a skeleton and they being Santa and they don't like it, they just get a bunch of missiles and
They just
shoot
shoot
them.
down with
Yeah.
flat cannons, don't they?
Yeah, so there's three paths we can take here.
Maybe
Well,
we
it's not,
should
it's
go
not
and
flying at the moment.
let's go and talk to the reindeer.
Yeah, all right. Hello, Mr. Reindeer.
And I've got understand any speech.
Yeah, I can talk to cats and other animals as well.
I can't do anything, but I also say hello.
Yeah.
They give you a little scratchy under the chin.
Okay.
Little scratches. Hello, Reindeer. Hello, Jasper. Hello, Rasper. Hello, Prancer and Nancer.
And Dixon and Dixon.
All right, don't take the piss.
What?
Which one's that?
It
Who's
was,
that
it
talking
was
to
the
me?
lead reindeer.
The lead, Rudolph. It's
Yeah.
Rudolph.
Oh, please.
Rudolph's got a.
What are
proper
you,
attitude.
modern tits, I think? Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. Yes, all right. Rudolph, then. Fine.
What's he? What's he saying? He sounds like he's from where I'm from.
Yeah, he's got a right attitude though.
Is he from hell?
Yeah. What's going on, Rudolph? Tell us why you're here. What's going on? Give
Well-
us some secrets.
We were looking after the fat man, and then someone nabbed him, and now we never got to where we were meant to go. The accent
him?
really
Who
slipped there.
nabbed him?
Never got where we were meant to go.
Who nabbed him? Who did you see who nabbed him?
No, I didn't actually.
Actually,
Oh.
Hello.
So yeah, no, it's all very very mysterious. Well, I think if you look at the there's the
This
track.
deer's untrustworthy. Its accent's going crazy.
Its accent is
do-
going crazy, and that's my fault, not the deer's.
Can I do my charming spell, which says you can charm or frighten things within 10 feet of you once
Sure.
per rest?
What are you
Okay.
gonna do, frighten it or
What are
charm
you going
it?
to try
I'm
and
gonna,
do?
I'm going to charm so that he actually chats to us.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to
I
charm.
mean, he's been quite open and honest. He's got a bit of an attitude.
He's hiding something.
You
like,
reckon?
yeah, the fact that he was just like, oh well, actually, I don't know, like he seemed, I don't know. I got suspicions that he was hiding something.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
I'll be open and tell you everything. I don't trust this guy.
Okay, fine. That's a fail on the deer's part. The deer is now charmed. Oh, hello. Hello, small
Right now,
mouse.
tell
You-
us where the fat man is.
I don't know. I think he went off in that general direction. The deer kind of like nods with its antlers.
Okay.
So we got that information.
You know you got legs you could point just for the future, by the way. If that helps. There we go.
Gives you a little knock in the face. Yes, anyway.
Okay, so we're heading that direction then, right?
Yeah, what's can we have a look what's over in that direction? Can we see what's over there? Any obvious
You see nothing in particular. You see a starry sky and an infinity of city that seems to stretch off into the distance. Oh yeah, you won't be able to get there, you need to get there by sleigh.
Oh,
they're charmed. Let's get in, baby.
Yeah, he's charmed. That's the thing, that he's charmed. So let's get him take us there.
Flixen and Dixon and Rasper and Jasper, fly us to the Fat Man.
Deer looks at the other one. Can you believe this cat racist? Honestly. Yeah. Right. Okay, chaps and chapesses. Let's get going. And is everyone getting in?
Are you happy? Oh yeah,
Okay.
you haven't heard any of this, Ash, but they're going to take us to the Fat Man who's been kidnapped.
Oh, I'm already in the sleigh going,
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
I can't believe this one's accent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have practiced my accents better. So this all goes underway. The deer suddenly lift into the air once everyone's in the sled, and and they fly off into the night. It's a magical journey
Oh.
until the sled crashes in what seems to be a fancy neighbourhood. Before you stand a large, foreboding, 3-story mansion, about 200 or so feet across. Though the interior is lit up, the intensity of the lights and the withered wreath on the door seem foreboding. Outside, 2 men are stood, watching the house and muttering to one another. One is very short and wide, the other very tall and slim. Both are wearing fingerless gloves and beanie hats, much like Liam.
All right.
Yeah.
We're in Home Alone, lads.
Home
Of course.
Should we help the wet bandits?
No, that's not going to get us a ding.
Oh.
We're going to do the ding. Do it for the ding-a-ling. The ding, ding, ding.
I do it for the ding, it's true.
So we have to help the child in this situation.
Okay.
The child's going to try and kill us if we try and go in its house.
What about if we try and help the child without the child knowing we're there?
Well,
So the child thinks he's playing out the events of Home Alone, when really it's actually us behind the scenes doing all the hard work.
How do we know if there's a child?
Perceptive.
We've seen Home Alone. You know what Home Alone is.
Yeah, but there wasn't a John McClane in Die Hard.
Oh, yeah, we were the John McClanes.
Can we use a perception to see if there's anyone in the house?
You certainly can. I was going to say, the noise of the crash has alerted the 2 men, and they kind of like just looking over at you and then kind of like wandering in your general direction. Like, very slow. They're sauntering. They're not like running over.
Okay, I shout over and go, hello, right, what's going on here then?
All right. You kind of like you see them approach. Sorry, Rosie, you want to do a perception check?
Yeah, let's do a perception. Is that the 20?
Yes, please.
So that's 9 plus. I got 10.
A 10. The lights in the house flicker in what seems to be an eerie way. You can't tell if there's someone within or if it's simply some kind of like spooky lighting.
Oh my god, what if the boy's a ghost? What if it's the boy we saw earlier?
That would be fantastic.
Poor little harmless kid swinging.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 now I have a machine gun. Yeah, you see the guys go over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's demons in it, Marv. Yeah, it looks like demons. All right, then. And they kind of like lean over the sled and go, how you lot doing? You working on Christmas, eh?
Oh yeah, same as ever. You pair as well, is it?
Oh, yeah. You probably can't tell because of the forms, but we're paladins, innit?
You what?
I'm a magical magician.
Paladins, you know.
Oh,
holy warriors have been sent. You've been looking for the Fat Man, yeah?
Yeah, actually, we are.
Yeah, us too. Bloody cold night. It's yeah.
What do you want with the man? What do you want with him?
Oh, we want to get Santa back, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can let them do
Yeah,
it.
it's not.
Right. See you later then, I'm off.
Bloody part-time workers. Oh, Well, I was going to say, you might have better luck than us, because we've already tried to get inside the house. It's bloody nightmare. Got paint can swung in her face. There was a tarantula. It was giant tarantula. That was fun. The back steps are frozen. An entry into the basement is guarded by spike traps. And, of course, when we tried the front door handle, we got burnt by a hot door handle, which was unusual. But yeah.
I tell you what, it's pretty good that we've got 2 imps here then, because they can fly in through the top windows.
I mean, by all means, you're welcome to. We reckon that whatever is the source of this magic dream thing is probably in the basement now.
That's where the washing machine lurker monster thingy is in Home Alone.
Oh, the furnace. Yeah, you've seen that one too, have you? Yeah, skip for a minute.
Classic.
I love it. So we want to make our way to the basement, which is guarded by spike traps.
Spike traps in the basement.
For a human, though, but not for a mouse.
Yeah, for a mouse.
You're fine.
Yeah, I would just like to, make my way down there, please, avoiding the spike traps.
I can also fiend it up and follow as well.
Okay, so you're just going to steamroll the spike traps, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm sure I can avoid them as well.
Wait, sorry,
really.
I meant fiend it up and use the hot door handle.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, because then you won't take damage. Yeah.
So who's going in the back? Who's going in the front?
I'm going into the basement. So is that the back?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be going into the basement.
I'm a cat, so I can go in the back as well.
Okay.
I'll go in the front.
Very good. I'd like dexterity.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, right. Mr. Biggles and Millie, I would like dexterity saving throws with advantage from you, please. So roll twice and take the higher number.
Oh,
I got 14.
Okay.
It's a dexterity, sorry.
Yeah.
16.
Dexterity saving throw.
18.
Nice.
Oh, 18.
I rolled a 3, and my dexterity is +3.
No, +6.
Dexterity?
No, we got...
Saving throw.
The other saving throw. Plus...
What's that?
There as well. +3 there. You got +3 and +3.
Okay, right, so I got 9.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, my highest roll was 3.
Okay. So you take 6 points of piercing damage, Millie. Unfortunately, you get these spikes. It seems like they've got some multi-layered spikes for some reason. They've got these huge ones for people, and then they've got little one for mice. It's almost somehow they
knew.
But yeah, unfortunately, you skid on the ice and just kind of like tumble into the spikes. So yeah.
Oh, can I have some of my potion, please? Can I have my second potion?
You certainly can. 2d4 plus... 2d4 plus 2. So the pyramid one twice.
The pyramid one twice.
That
one?
Yes. No, sorry. The little 4-sided one. The one with 4 numbers on it.
Oh, this one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I've never used this dice.
I don't have one of those. Mine's a triangle.
Yeah, it's usually a triangle.
Mine's a triangle. Rosie's got like some weird little obelisk one.
Yeah. Are you using the Megan dice, by the way? Yeah. I got my Megan dice in here as well. Megan.
Yes, I rolled a 4. So hopefully that heals me back up.
Okay, roll it twice.
Oh, 2.
Cool, yeah, you're back to health.
Hey!
Okay. You find yourself in the basement. In the meantime, however, we find that Grotticus has entered the main domain of the house.
Yeah.
You take 2 points of fire damage, half to 1,
cool.
And open the door like a big fiery fiend. Okay.
Nice. That's Rosie gone now for the rest of the stream, by the way.
It's called role-playing. Look it up.
Okay. We have upstairs, downstairs. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you, Grotticus?
I'm just going to look around.
Okay.
First things first.
Okay, there is
You lost Rosie now for the rest of the stream. She's gone. She's gone.
A large house with various different traps seem to be laid out in front of you.
Oh God, I've dropped my dice. Hold on. You didn't even ask for it, and I threw it on the floor. Okay.
So it is the standard layout of a house. There's a large open kind of like foyer. There's some stairs that lead upstairs. There's rooms off to the side and there's rooms off to either side. And there's looks to be something like a downward staircase underneath the main stairs.
Okay. Well, the other guys are going down to the basement, and we think what we need to do is in there. So I shout first. Hello, is anybody in here?
You receive no response after a few seconds.
Okay. I say, if anybody's in here, show yourself right now. I'm in full fiend mode. I've got a femur bone full of spikes. I've killed multiple times. I've ripped the arms off a child. So if anybody is in here, in this whole house, because I am yelling, tell me right fucking now. And this isn't intimidation.
Go for it, and please make me an intimidation check.
Okay.
And if the dice roll fails, then I don't know what you could possibly do to be more intimidating. I'm terrified.
Okay, I got 16, and then what adds to it?
Did you roll with
Intimidation
advantage?
No, I just rolled a 16.
Oh
plus
yeah,
3.
roll another just in case. Because you're a fiend, you get advantage on intimidation.
Oh, it was 4. So 16 is my highest,
Cool.
and then intimidation's plus 3, so 19.
Cool. 19. The house seems afraid and doesn't want to piss you off. Nothing. You hear nothing.
Okay. I shout down, guys, I don't think there's anybody up here.
Cool.
That's
Did
to
I
you two.
did I get down to the stairs, by the way?
You got down
Did
the
I hurt
stairs. Yeah, you
myself?
got down with fine. No, Neil, you were fine.
Oh, okay.
I was the one
Yeah.
who had the mouse-sized traps.
Yeah.
Mouse-sized spikes.
That's
and
what
the
gets you,
spikes.
innit?
That's what got me in the end.
Yeah. No, the steps were icy, so you kind of like slid on the ice, whereas Mr. Biggles,
Really had
you
more
managed to.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Biggles wins again. Cool. Well, there's nothing there, so
We should have a look in the basement.
yeah, I'd like to just do an not intimidation.
I want to intimidate the basement.
No, I'd like to investigate the. I'd like to do a perception check, please, of the basement.
Okay. Very well. You make a perception check.
Yep, and I got 14 plus. One moment, please.
Nothing.
Plus nothing. 14.
And then can I do one as well?
Yes, certainly.
Oh, I rolled a 20, and that's plus 1, 21.
Very nice. You see the very large model train set that is set up in the middle of the basement room. It looks like a model train set and is a model train set, and it is very large and obvious.
I want to ride the train. I'm a mouse.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Nothing. Yeah, he doesn't know.
I don't think there was a train on the set. I think it was just a model town, but I was like, I'll try it anyway.
Yeah.
I would like to ride the train, please.
Oh, you're small enough, you could. Oh, that's very cute.
This is adorable. This is Christmas spirit.
Can you
innit?
wear your top hat while you do it, please?
Oh, God, I'm wearing my magician's cape and my magician's top hat.
Okay. A mouse with two top hats and a cape starts riding the train round the model city. As you're whipping round the track, you notice that there is a bottle that says "Drink me."
Oh.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay,
hold
got
on.
that.
I hear the commotion of a train down coming from the basement.
Yeah.
Come on
stairs.
down.
And I run down. I run down
Yes.
to come and see
Excited
this.
for the train.
Yeah.
Okay, dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
They're traps.
Yes.
I got a
There's,
15.
there's the
overload.
paint, isn't there? There's the paint on the downstairs stairs.
I got a 15, and then my dexterity is plus 1, so 16.
Okay, you dodge out of the way of a swinging paint can
Yeah.
and make it to the bottom of the stairs. At which point you see Mr. Biggles and Millie engaging with a spot of revelry.
Cheering on the side.
Engaging.
Yay!
I'm gonna. So, guys, I see there's a drink me. Was it a drink or a feed me? It was a drink me
Drink me.
bottle. Drink me. I see a drink me bottle.
Drink it.
Someone to drink
Consume.
it. Who would like to drink it?
You.
Me, you want? I mean, I can drink it, but I'm driving the train, so
Okay.
unless you want me to.
Yeah, I'll drink it then.
You drink
Unless-
it.
Yeah, I don't mind drinking it. I'll have a drink.
Okay. You take a drink and vanish.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh, that's the most dangerous.
Vanish like invisible?
As in, no longer there.
Oh, this is good.
There you go. You can edit that one.
Oh my god.
Can we do any?
Oh my god, I pull out I fill out a deck of many things? I don't know.
Can I
Okay.
do? Oh, I'll wait until you've done your deck of many things.
No, it's okay, that'll be a mess. Whatever you're gonna do, let's do that instead.
Well, I was thinking of trying to do some magic tricks the spell and making everything kind of go like, you know, in Phasmophobia when you can find ghosts with certain gadgets.
Everyone
Like,
make an
if I
Arcana check, please.
Okay, I will.
I got 18.
Okay.
I got 10.
All right. Millie, you are a magic savant, and you get the sense that Mr. Biggles has been teleported to another location.
We should all drink from the bottle.
Oh yeah. I thought he slurped it all.
No, he just took a dainty little sip with his cat,
Okay.
cat tongue. Never
All
doing
right,
it.
let's take a sip each.
All
Let's
right.
go and join.
You go first because you're only a little mouse.
Okay.
I've drunk the drink.
You've vanished also.
Okay, and then I pick it up and smash it and say I'm staying here forever. No, I don't. I drink it also.
Okay, lovely. You also vanish. And you find yourself... Okay, everyone come back, please. You all reappear instantaneously. Oh, God.
Friends!
Oh, fancy seeing you here.
You all appear outside an overgrown temple. The land around you is all desaturated in colour. Everything's grayscale. And you see that there is a door that leads inside.
Phew.
Phew.
Oh, it's a wonderful life.
No, this is just generic boss fight area.
Oh.
Sorry. I would have liked to have put more thought into it, but I was just like, nah, they're in the model. It's fine.
It's like the end of Humble's Happy Burger Farm. We have to fight the farmer. That's the reference I'm going with.
Yes, it's definitely that.
Yeah.
Okay, so in a big arena, so we just walk into the arena?
You can,
Okay.
if you want to.
Shall we do the thing where I get big and we run in and then you guys are
This
in?
worked so well last time.
Yeah, go on, one last hurrah. That's the Christmas cheer.
Okay, guys, let's get into beast form then.
Okay, you get into beast form, you push over the big double doors, and you see that there's a path to the left, right, and straight ahead.
Oh.
What do you guys think? I think left.
I think straight.
I think right.
Well, we're at an impasse then, aren't we?
Yeah.
Can we percept?
I feel like for the last push, we should go together. I feel like we should venture together for the last hurrah.
Yeah.
Let's
Should we go left?
percept. Let's percept first. Let's see
Okay.
if we can get a clue
Yeah.
as to where we should go.
Perception checks.
Okay. Right, make perception checks.
13.
Okay.
Also 13.
Okay.
15.
Woo! Okay. Mr. Biggles.
That's me.
Everyone else, it's Butters.
Your beanie's gone?
Yeah, it's got a bit warm.
So, you see that there have been sets of footprints in either direction. You get the sense that forward is certainly main quest adjacent. There might be optional bits off to the side. And that's the vibe that you get.
Okay. The rest of them don't get anything.
No, they just look at it like, yeah, I have my own opinion. I think that still.
Okay.
You're leading the charge of this one now.
I think just forge ahead. Let's go straight in. Let's just see what happens. Main quest.
Main
blinkers on.
Let's go!
Beast mode.
I know I'm not a bat, by the way. I'm trying to do a wing noise, but I appreciate.
Oh,
I know an imp isn't a bat. I'm not trying to be a bat. Just want to point that out.
It's okay. It's a winged motion.
Is
Okay, very good.
Thank you.
As you enter the main boss arena, which is in true, let's say, Dark Souls fashion, a church with many pews, many kind of ruined pieces of furniture. At the far end, there seem to be two figures, one dressed in gold, one in silver, circling in an orb of a stasis orb, shall we say. There is a large Santa-shaped man floating, seemingly frozen in time, above the altar. And as you enter, the two figures turn to regard you. It seems that they are the perpetrators and have stolen Santa.
Dun dun dun.
Put him down, you nasty freaks! What are you doing?
That's a good question, actually. To be fair, no one's ever talked to them before. They normally just... You know what? I don't know what we are doing. I think we just wanted the power of Christmas. So what do you think? One of the turns the other goes, yes, yeah, I think power of Christmas seems like a good motivation.
I point at them, point to my bag of holding, fist in, pull out the Declaration of Independence and say, this says everybody can be themselves. This says everybody has freedom. Have you heard of the Declaration of Independence? Freedom, and tap it and go, give Santa his freedom.
You know we're in the UK, don't you, darling?
I don't know. It seems very dreamlike. There's lots of... We were in Nakatomi Plaza in the US a moment ago.
Yeah, you make a valid point.
House, which is in the US, yeah.
Yeah, so actually it points more that we're in the US.
Well, you were talking about Gatwick earlier. I don't know. Listen. Make me a compelling argument or some kind of reason why we shouldn't just have a big old boss fight right now. Boss fight right now.
Because you're obviously drunk.
I would like to charm them, please.
Okay. Well, you have used that already. You only get that once a day.
Oh, once a day?
Yeah, you used that on the reindeer.
What a waste that was. The really helpful reindeer you used it on.
I've got charming things within 10 feet in front of me once per rest, but then I've also got charm person, and that range is 30 feet. Is that not two separate charms?
Those are separate things. So, but you
yeah. Can I do the second one of the charms?
Okay. Which one are you gonna? Are you gonna go with silver or gold?
Old friend silver, new friends gold, or old friend. Wait, which one is it?
I've never heard.
New friend silver, old friends gold. Yeah.
So you're saying silver?
No, gold.
Gold. Okay, gold.
No,
please. No, silver.
Silver.
Yeah, new friend silver. Yeah. So
no, old friend's gold because it's Santa. He's an old friend.
So wait, no, yeah. So I want the one I want to save Santa. So wait, so I want to charm the silver one.
They just look at each other and go, adventurers.
The silver one. Let's say the silver one.
Okay.
Okay, so this has got DC 13 on to hit. What does that mean?
That means...
Oh, it's so close to a Broken Side album. Sorry, carry on. That's just for the seeing kids.
So they rolled a 7, so that's a fail. So they are now charmed by you.
Oh, I didn't even need to roll.
No, you don't need to roll.
Whee.
The silver one tells the other. On the other hand, of course, maybe we should let Santa go. I don't know why. It's maybe, tis the season. Looks back to you, kind of like vacantly.
I agree. I think that's a really good idea. Which one did you charm, Rosie?
The silver one. So we got to convince the gold one now.
Okay, and say, gold. Come on. Let Santa go.
Silver, I'll give you a magic trick.
All the cool kids are letting Santa go.
Yeah.
Silver wants to let him go. Come on, we don't want to let him go.
I've got a Nokia 3310 that you can have.
I still have an Inception DVD, and this whole thing is kind of like Inception. If you like this, you'll love this film, let me tell you. It's not
the gold one looks at the silver, looks at the Inception DVD, just kind of like recoils from Inception. Make a persuasion check.
Is that all
Okay.
of us?
No, whoever's doing... Well, yes, all right.
Okay, I have 18.
Okay.
Oh, I got 9.
Okay.
I got 20. Unnatural.
Natural 20?
No, unnatural, sorry.
Oh.
I have been saying unnatural or natural. Is that a thing?
If you actually roll a 20, it's a natural
Automatic.
20.
Oh.
But if you get a 20 by your dice roll plus your stats, then it's an unnatural 20. Or you can just say 20, but I heard someone on a podcast say unnatural, so I thought I'll be cool like them.
It's because you can have modifiers that go
Yeah.
above 20, which make it basically impossible. And in natural 20, you win automatically. Natural 1, you lose automatically. Play Baldur's Gate
Right.
3, you might get a modifier that's like 36, which obviously you'll never be able to hit. Or like you'll need a lot of high-level stuff to be able to hit. But there's always a chance you'll roll a 20 and do it, and you can only do it with a natural 20.
Oh, Kirby's just like so.
Kirby's resisting there to go, that's not actually a rule in D&D. But
Is
yes.
it not?
Well, it's an optional rule, but anyway, it's fine.
Not in my D&D.
That's in Baldur's Gate 3. That's why you
I
have the
know,
20 in it.
fucking Baldur's. I love that game, but that just winds me up so much. It doesn't really. Anyway,
We've lost
I've
the Baldur's
said
Gate
it with
3
so much-
friends now.
I said it was so
this
much
is getting cut
confidence.
out. This is
Yeah.
it's fine. I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate 3. It's great. So she looks at you. Goes, is that the one with the programmable ringtones? What ringtones has it got? And she kind of like grabs the 3310 off you. Just sort of, oh, it's got Snake 2 on here. Okay, fuck yeah. And she just wanders off to the side. You're left with the silver one, who's just there, kind of like there, looking at you vacantly.
Can you let him out then,
Yeah,
please?
come on, let's get Santa out.
All right, can I have something too?
What
You
would
can
you
have
like?
this Inception DVD.
I've got some magic tricks. Do you want one of my magic?
I'd love a magic trick. Yes, please. Can I have a magic trick?
Right.
Start pushing the DVD in their face. Like, just
You're
why?
really pushing it.
I asked them to pick a card. Any card will pick a card. Any card will do. Pick a card.
Okay.
They pick the card,
Okay.
and then Millie starts like shuffling them, not looking at them or anything like that. Fully shuffling. Whoa, all these cool card tricks, and then she picks out the top one. Is this your card?
Oh yes, the one that explains the rules. Yes, thank you.
Yay!
Yay!
We all did it. So there you go. You got your magic trick. Would you like to
Okay.
let Santa out now?
Oh, all right. And just kind of like reaches up, taps it, and the stasis field things, and he gently floats to the ground and seems to wake up. And she just kind of goes, "Okay, I'm just going to go over here now," and wanders off. And with that, you have saved Santa.
You didn't even need to use the dynamite.
Oh my god, we had dynamite!
We had dynamite.
What
Okay.
should we blow up? What should we blow up? What would we really have?
All
to
of a
find?
sudden,
Santa, let's
Yeah.
think of it for Santa.
I
There's-
still have a mouse trap. Let's just be real.
I'm so sad you didn't use the deck of many things.
Yeah. me too.
All of a sudden, there's a sudden gust of wind and the sound of, I don't want to say sucking noises, but just like, as you get pulled into a vortex of energy and find yourselves crumpled as you land out of the chute on the way to hell, in front of Krampus and Phil, the administrative gnome.
Oh my god, Krampus, I'm such a fan.
And he says, Well-itty, my little demons. It seems you've put paid to some nefarious scheming. The culprits are dealt with, their magic has died, and all of you seemed to make it back. This fills me with pride. There's no more puzzles to solve tonight, naught to detect, but the night isn't over. So let's go and get wrecked!
Yeah!
Hey, fireworks with dynamite.
Rocking around the
Christmas tree, happy holiday.
Baby corn on the snowman's green.
My brain went, baby corn, do. Well, that certainly was an adventure.
Yay! Thanks,
A successful one.
Yeah, we
Yes.
won.
We won.
We
You
saved
did indeed.
Christmas.
You saved
Yeah.
Christmas. Definitely as I intended. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. Obviously, we are going to go back and watch more Baldur's Gate now. But let me say a big thank you to everyone who's joined me today. First, we have the one, the only, the Ash Millman.
Oh, me! Hello! Also known as Grotticus.
Also known as
slash Grotty Botty.
Ash, where can people find you on the internet, and what do you do?
I am a streamer, a presenter, an all-round spooky media lover, maker. Basically, I'm unemployed. You can find me at Ash Millman on all these places. You can find me on Twitch, you can find me on Instagram and Twitter. I used to be part of PlayStation Access with Rosie, my Team Bikini teammate, and I've nothing but love, so I big recommend PlayStation Access as well. But yeah, you can catch me doing horror media coverage across the internet at Ash Millman.
Lovely, lovely. And next we have Liam.
Yes.
Who are you? What do you do?
That was it. Thank you. Thank you, Kirby. I've been Liam today. You can find me on the Buddy Games Twitch channel, where we stream lots of PlayStation goodness, all the way from the PS1 to the PS5 and everything in between. And you can also find me on my own channel, Liam Cool Gang, where I do long plays of big open world games such as Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, The Witcher 3, and all those wonderful big open world things like that. And just, whatever, innit? Cool.
In it, bruv. And lastly, we have Rosie.
Oh, thank you so much for this, Kirby. I've been Rosie. My main job is that I am a presenter and video editor on the YouTube channel PlayStation Access, so that's where you can mainly find me. But I'm also a part of Twitch channel Buddy Games with Liam, and if you want to see what I used to do before I joined PlayStation Access and what I do one day hope to bring back, I am also known as Professor Juice on YouTube. I just need to find the hours in the days and time to get back into the full swing of produce, but it will be coming back. It'll be coming back.
She said 5 years ago it'll be back soon.
Being a mouse magician is a full-time job.
That's the thing. It's a very big commitment being a mouse magician.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. Obviously, we're going to go back to play some Baldur's Gate 3 now, but for now, everyone, let's just